Hello, 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 everybody! Welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I really don't need to say Yakuza anymore, do I? It's just habit, man. It's just habit at this point. Man, I've been playing these games for 2 years. Come on, you can't expect me to break my habits like that. Hello, everybody, my name is Akihara, and when we last left off, we were reintroduced to this boy, Ichiban Kasuga, who is the main protagonist of Yakuza 7 and the co-protagonist of this game, Yakuza 8. And we basically were reintroduced to him as a character, as well as most of his friends. Yo, 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 Pilachu! Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Tell all girl, spill the tea. Yeah, so we were reintroduced to the gang, and basically everybody moved on with their lives from 7. They've all got like respectable jobs and shit like that. Sorry, respectable jobs. Sorry, there's just something about respectable jobs that yeah, catches in my throat. My teeth hurt. Baby girl, I'm pretty sure that your entire body hurts at this point. Like, you're a mess, girl. You're a mess. Yes, and part of the reintegration process is learning new stuff, which is that Ichiban is now has caught the fields for our dear old Satchan, and it's really cute, really adorable. We went out on a little like practice date with the bros to like get into the dating mood, and now we are going to go on the date, I believe. Our goal is to like just rest up before the date, so yeah. Pila doesn't realize that silver thing over there is in fact a silver dress. This thing right here is not a silver dress. Don't worry about the clothes hanger and about the very obvious bodice and about the like what's it called? The like sarong wrap? Is that what it's called? Don't worry about that, and don't worry about the fact that it's basically human size. This is not a dress, okay? A verified female has said that this is not a dress. So yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that she was talking about this curtain over here, and I'm just poking fun. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but it's still funny. All right, rest up. Should I turn in for the day? Yes, please. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I'll hit the hay. I'm pretty sure the day isn't tomorrow though, so are we going to skip ahead a little bit? Sis, what do you want from me? Oh shit, he is actually wearing the clothes we picked out. I mean, yeah. It's better than the suit, okay? The suit was just ridiculous. Aww, she's happy to see him. They actually kind of match, to be fair. I wonder. Ooh, I think. Ooh, did bro choose well? They actually kind of match with the like aesthetic, with like the like I don't know, like wool clothing, black and white. They actually it's not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I wonder if her clothes change depending on what he is wearing. I wonder if that's the case, because that would be really funny. Hello, She-Man. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Before that, Masato Arakawa and Wei Shen have the same English VA. Really? Wei Shen. Wait, is that the guy that... No, that's not the guy I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Zhao. Yakuza. Wei Shen. Oh. Wait. Wei Shen is in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Tekken, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, Wei Shen's the protagonist of Sleeping Dogs. Oh, that guy. Okay. I did play that game once, but it was a long time ago. Like, when did that game come out? Like 2012, 2013, somewhere in that area? I think I played it like a year after its release, so it's been a hot minute. I've forgotten most of the game. Perfect timing from you. My nanny and the people I was playing Death No Killer with. I got voted out in the funniest way possible. He started streaming, so I leave. My nanny walks in. So I had to stop playing. Talking to people is not allowed when someone's in the house because I'm too loud. But now I have new entertainment. Yay! Also, you're a loud lover. Okay, good. You know, I'm taking notes. Her clothes never change. Aw, well, that does kind of mean that I picked correctly. That they matched so well. You know, 2012 it came out. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely surprised I got the date right. I'm genuinely surprised. I was expecting it to be like, no, it was like 2010 or 2007 or like 1933. Like, I was expecting myself to be really wrong. But hey, I actually know stuff about video games sometimes. Call me impressed. You see, I got to the role where I meant to kill the killer, and I was planning on killing someone, and then they were like, it's Jay in the meeting. I was like, hey, let me kill Jay. I was Jay, and I didn't. I didn't notice that one of them pulled up a soundboard SpongeBob sad sound effect as I went into a complete depression arc. Aww. Honey Buns just got, Honey Buns just got bamboozled, okay? It's fine. The dementia is setting in early, okay? It's fine. Don't worry. I don't know why I'm giving everybody, like, nicknames now. I called Pila... I called Pila Baby Girl. I called She-Man Honey Buns. Like, should I just make that a thing now? Just everybody who comes in gets like a 60-year-old grandmother, like from the South, kind of nickname. Will I make that my thing? Probably not. Probably not. That would be really creepy really quickly. First off, are we going to the beef bowl place? No, we're not. What? No room. Oh, you didn't call ahead. Come on. Man, so much for... You planned ahead, but you didn't call ahead. Come on. I had a bunch of places picked out. How's every one of them full? At least he had multiple choices. You know? Yeah. Damn it, what am I doing? Where the hell do we go now? Beef bowl? Beef bowl. Oh, hang on. I probably shouldn't be the only one picking here. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, not bad. Positive moves. You're not the only one on this date. Get the other person's opinion. I like this. I like this. Plus 100 for respectability here. For likability, I should say. Beef bowl. Oh? Okay, minus 100 likability there. What the hell are you talking about? She did not just do that. No, I refuse to believe that she's just like, do I have to spell it out for you? And then looks at a fucking love hotel. Like, Sachan, it's our first date. It's our first date, girl. And you're already hitting me with the, do you want a dinner, a bath, or maybe watashi? Like, come on, what are we doing here? What, is she for real? I mean, girl moves fast. A hotel? No way, dude.
きり一番も同じ気持ちだと思ったけど、違うの？
そんなこの明るいうちから
What do you even say?
とかやるとか関係なくない？とにかく私
Although maybe she's talking about
で
Taxi?
きないのよね。
Taxi's right there as well? Holy crap, Sachan really doesn't mince words, does she? I'm a first-time dater, not some loose cannon Mr. Libido. Hey, reference to Mr. Libido, nice. What would Nanba or Adachi do at a time like this? Hell, what would anyone do? Not gonna lie, on a first date, I haven't the faintest fucking idea. Maybe have a small heart attack? Go sit in a corner somewhere and, like, blow on a paper bag? I don't know. I just don't know what I would do. Although saying that, be like Nanba and tell her how you feel. Be like Adachi and play it cool. I mean, this is obviously a misunderstanding. Obviously, she's looking somewhere else. And again, minus 100 likability. She didn't actually say what she wanted. Please, please, any women in the world ever, please just say what you fucking want. We're not good at these guessing games, and we will come to the wrong conclusion, okay? We're not fucking mind readers. We're just really good at flying by the seat of our pants, okay? That's like dude 101. All right, so just tell us what you want. Tell her how you feel. Be like Adachi and play it cool. Well, I'm going to assume that this is a misunderstanding, that she isn't actually thinking about a fucking hotel. So which one is the one that's less likely to get you in trouble? Which, oh, I don't know. Which is less likely to get you in trouble? Probably telling her how you feel. Let the misunderstanding happen early. Charisma. Okay, cool. Okay, let's give Nanba's method a try. Just tell her how you feel.
こんなこと言うと根性がねえって思われるかもしれねえけど正直に言って俺怖い
Wow, that's very honest.
怖い？あ、なんかわかる気がする。
I really don't think you do, Psycho.
思う時があるよ。
え、さっちゃんも
将来のこととか考えると
And she just keeps on piling it on. Okay, yep.
だったらなんでホテルなんかに
は？ホテル？何の話？
The fucking music change.
違うの
タバコの話に決まってるでしょ。
タバコ
この先に喫煙所があるから一服しようって話よ。
No, I don't see it. What? It's
そうだよなもちろんタバコの話だって分かってたよ行こうぜ喫煙所一服して
yeah. I don't smoke, but yeah, I'll have one too. Fuck,
大丈夫？一番。
dude. Why aren't you freaking out? Like seriously, that was just stupid. I quit smoking entirely. Hey, good for you, Pila. Very, very good for you. You got a clappy for that. You got a clappy. Quitting smoking is always the best idea. Shit, now things are all awkward, and I still don't... Shit, this is really quick. I just gotta get the conversation going. What are some things we can both talk about? No? What? Why are you... What? I don't need more health issues. Fair. Why are you talking about the homies when you're on the date with the girlies? I don't... What? That just seems incorrect. We'll talk about Adachi. At least he can talk about, like, this security company that he's helping with. Stuff like that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about with Nanba. Kindness? What? How does that work?
どんな感じだったんだろうな
どうしたの？急に。
What? It's a conversation, I suppose.
だからすでにあの見た目だろだけど当然足立さんにも10代や20代の頃があったわけだよな
I just realized how slow you play games. The pointer right now took me an hour, and I was doing several fights in between. It's taking you 3 hours to get to this point with barely any fights. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, part of that is, like, talking to chat. Like, so much of that is talking to chat. If you guys weren't here, then like I'd blitz through this. But with you guys to chat with, A, it's more enjoyable. B, it's more entertaining, and C, it takes a lot longer. So yeah.
そう言われたらそうね。身長も高いし、かなりイケメンだったかもね。
Ikemen.
今度足立さんの若い頃の写真を見せてもらおうぜ。武勇伝と一緒によ。
武勇伝は話半分に聞いといた方がいいかもね。多分持って話すと思うから。
ちげえねえや。
Hey, starting to relax a little. I like this.
みんなの若い頃の自慢話大会しようぜ。
もしかして私とデートするより。
And this
あん
is
ちゃんや
and this is why you don't talk about the homies when you're with the girlies, okay? This is the longest you're gonna finish at 200-hour mark. Nah, probably more the 100-hour.
で一番ってなんちゃんや足立さんの話するときすごく生き生きしてるから。
いや、そんなつもりで話したんじゃねえんだよ。ただ、その共通の話題をと思って。
Honestly, I have to say,
冗談よ。
it's a little bit not teasing.
なんちゃんと足立さんの
I have to say, so far, he's actually not doing too bad. There was a little snafu about the hotel, but honestly, that was on Psycho more than him. But he's actually not doing too bad right now.
思い出したんだけど、前にあの二人が陣内駅の近くに面白そうな店があるって教えてくれたんだよね。今から一緒にそこに行ってみない？
A place near the station. It's lunchtime. That place would absolutely be packed. All right, talking about that, she actually paid off. Time to make a comeback. I mean, he's not doing too bad, but I think he does still need that comeback a little bit. How the hell's this place? How the hell's this place empty? What the hell? Why? Why here? Of all the places, why a fancy capo restaurant?
すごいね。この立派なカウンタ
Wow,
ー。ヒノキかしら。
you actually should have gone for the fancy place. Who'd have thought it?
どうかしたの？一番。
いや、難波と足立さんの紹介の店っていうから、てっきりもっと大衆的な店かと。
あの二人も多分来たことはないわよ。ただ、ここに雰囲気の良さそうな店があるって言ってただけ。
Well, I understand why it's empty now. Great. Thanks a lot, guys. Capo has, like, etiquette and rules and shit. I don't know jack about all that.
注文しようよ。
Okay, the answer is to relax, okay? Just relax. Calm down, Ichi. It's just capo, not some ritzy French or Italian place. It's Japanese food, right? You eat that all the
じゃ
time.
あ、メニューを見ようぜ。
Yeah. I mean, I'm more worried about the price. Oh shit, I can't even read these! It's just in the Chinese.
じゃあ私、これにしてみようかな。
Can you actually read
すいま
it?
せん。春国魚の煮物をください。
Shunkoku
お客さん、それはね、春告げ魚って読むんですよ。
Harutsu.
そうなんですか。
Hey,
すみません。
hey, daijoubu, daijoubu. Sachan made a mistake.
うわ、やっちゃった。恥ずかしい。
Ah, it probably happens all the time. Whoa, and now she's embarrassed. Time to come to the rescue. Okay, think. What's the best thing to do here? Be like Nanba and just move on. Be like Adachi and cover for her. Be like Adachi and cover for her. She needs a shield. A shield from the embarrassment. Confidence. I can't just let Sachan stew away in silence. Right, I'm gonna cover for her. Seriously, the...
恥ずかしがることなんかないぜ、さっちゃん。
Yep.
普通に考えてこのメニュー、全部読める人間は相当。
I don't think you can read a single thing, Kasuga.
それなのに、振り仮名が書かれてねえってのが問題なんだ。
ちょっと、そんなこと言わなくても、うちら一元なんだしさ。
聞こえてましたよ、お客さん。うちの品書きに不満があるようですね。
ごめんなさい。不満なんてとんでもない。
I think I made it worse.
いや、
Oh!
その兄さんの言う通りだ。
I think you can barely read. Wait, hold on. Is that a job of me or Ichiban? Massage at me or Ichiban. That hurts though. That hurts. I can read. Sometimes. I have to sound out the words real clearly, but I can do it. I can do it.
うちに来る新規のお客さんは一元で終わる人が多くてね、なかなか常連が根付かないんです。その理由を考えたところ、格式を優先した結果、ハードルが
The goofy man.
じゃないか。
That doesn't narrow it down. That doesn't narrow it down. Come on, man.
ああ、もちろん格式は大切だけど、
Yeah. I absolutely agree.
本当の高級店とは言えないと思うぜ。
おっしゃる通りです。早速、品書きにも振り仮名を記載したいと思います。正直なご意見、ありがとうございます。
Hey.
すごい。一番の意見がお店を動かすなんて。こういう店でも雰囲気に飲まれない一番って。
Ooh, we impressed the lady.
思ったことを正直に言ったまでよ。これ、メニューのここ見てくれ。海にローなんて何の料理だかさっぱりわからねえだろ。
いや、それは普通にエビでしょ。
Why is it in kanji?
エビ
If it's just Ebi, why is it?
さすがに
What?
それは読めてよ。私が恥ずかしいわ。
Oh, come on.
まあまあ、お二人には感謝の印にデザートのあんみつをサービスしますよ。
私、あんみつ大好きなんですよ。
Anmitsu. I feel like I've heard of that. Definitely could have been smoother there, but Sachan's happy. Cool. And that's what you want? A happy date. You just hear his underwear rip like it's the first time he's ever felt that way. No. I need to mature. That's what I'm planning for doing to school. And I need to practice here. I will not talk about penis. Just a little bit. Come on. A She-Man comment without a dick thrown in is like a sausage party, but with only women. Like, come on. It's just not the same, you know? Come on. Come on.
へやー、案外うまい。
What happened to her handbag?
割烹料理
Did she forget it? Did the devs forget she had it?
美味しかったわね。こんな機会でもなければ一生行かなかったと思う。ありがとね、一番。
そうか。喜んでくれたんならすげえ嬉しいぜ。
And here comes trouble.
やっば。
Hmm?
どうしたんだ。
どうしたんだ？
向こうから歩いてくる男の人いるでしょ。
Yeah.
あの三人組か。
先頭を歩いてる人、田中って言うんだけど。
And now he's a creep.
以前私の指名客だったの。
さっちゃんのキャバクラの。
うん。IT ベンチャーの社長で羽振りが良かったんだけど、ちょっと度が過ぎてさ、他の客にサエコは俺の女だなんて吹聴するから、お店を
Okay, yeah. 100% a creep.
だ
Good.
けどその後も店の裏口で待ち伏
You know, you could have said all this while we were walking away.
田中に彼氏がいるって
I mean,
嘘をついたくらいよ。
that bit's not wrong.
だいぶ立ちが悪いな。
Yeah.
ええ。だけど田中は
I'm about to sneeze.
君は嘘をついてる。彼氏なんかいないはずだって言い張って。
And that's just textbook manipulation.
店の裏
A sausage party with only women would be what's called a bun party.
田中が超ポジティブ。
I mean, that fits.
さっちゃんの嘘が下手なのか。
わからないけど
Yeah, I just pushed the boundary of strange to straight problematic.
とか言っててさ。そうだ。ちょうどいいわ。
Yeah, I'm here for you.
ちょっと協力してくれる。
Let's do this. What?
うまく演じてよね。いかにも私の彼氏って感じで。
I mean, where's the lie, though?
彼氏。
I mean, where's the lie, though?
そんな。
You were literally on a date together, you know.
あれ、さえこさん。偶然だね。何してるんだい。
何って見たらわかるでしょ。彼氏とデート。
Hang on. Depends if you read the comment in between the last two. What? The comment in between the last two. Sausage party. What's called a bun party. I just pushed the boundary of strange to straight problematic. What? Was Was there another comment that got filtered out by YouTube or something? Hey,
としてるのよ。
nothing I can do about that.
彼氏そのおじさんが
Oji-san!
どうもサイコさんとお付き合いさせていただいている春日一番と申します。
ちょっと声で帰って。これで信じてくれた？私が彼氏持ちだってこと。
信じるわけないでしょう。
Yeah, people who say that honestly just seem like psychopaths.
彼はサイコちゃんと釣り合うような男には到底見えないよ。
Alright, better start acting like her boyfriend. But what kind of guy would even be Sachan's type? Definitely never crossed my mind before. You? Can I just answer you? Like, she's on a fucking date with you, dude. She is literally on a date with you. You are her type. Congratulations. Starts playing Mario Succeed music. Holy shit, I'm pushing boundaries. That does actually remind me of Mario Odyssey. That actually had some really great songs. After doing a bit of digging, I'm 90% sure her type is women. No, I don't think her type is women. I don't think so. I think that's projection, G-Man. Otherwise, why would she have said yes to an actual date with a dude? You know, I get that sometimes it's hard to tell whether somebody is gay or not, whether a woman is gay or not. Here's how you tell them. Is she on a date with a guy? If so, it's unlikely she's fully gay, okay? Just gotta put that out there. It's a handy rule of thumb. Usually if somebody dates a certain type of person, they're into that type of person, okay? I know it's complicated, but there you go. Okay. A guy like Nanba, real down to earth. Is Nanba down to earth? I really don't think so. A guy like Itachi, cool and stylish. How about a guy like Ichiban, earnest and forthright? Actually, I think you'll understand later on. Okay, she must be bisexual. Maybe. That we cannot rule out. I don't even fucking know. I don't even know. Honestly, I think of these two, she would prefer down to earth. But for facing off against a bunch of pricks, you kind of want to be cool, stylish, and aloof. So yeah, we'll go real down to earth. Kindness. Oh, cool. Sachan typically looks at what someone's... If she had a boyfriend, he'd probably be a pretty down to earth guy. Alright, just gotta try to act natural. Healing enhanced, cool.
仕事は何をしてるんだい？
ハローワークで働いてるぜ。契約社員でな。
契約社員？非正規労働者の分際で、サエコさんとお付き合いなんてありえない。
Well, that's for her to decide, not me or you.
そんなこと気にしないっての。
では彼氏さんに質問しますが、もしもサエコさんが1000万の借金を負ってしまったらどうします？
Dude, he's been the president of a company. He's made billions.
あなたは？
俺にはそんな大金とても無理だ。
でしょうね。あなたにサエコさんは守れません。
So your criteria for whether or not you think somebody is a good match for you is that she is a fucking idiot who ended up 10 million yen in debt. Like, no, I don't think that. Like, if I was Ichiban, I'd be like, no, I couldn't pay that off. But also, I trust Sayako to not fucking do that. Like, what kind of an idiot would end up doing that? I mean, okay, 10 million in debt is actually like 100,000 euro or dollars, so it's not as huge. But still, the idea is the same. Like, somebody who racks up... Like, I don't think that Sayako is the kind of person who racks up huge amounts of debt. So your entire, like, quiz is completely fucking pointless. What the fuck?
だけど俺はさっちゃんの話を何時間だって聞くし、何時間だって一緒に悩むぜ。
That sounds like Ichiban.
俺が彼氏ってもんじゃねえのか。
Yeah.
一番
Yeah. I like that.
一緒に悩んで何の解決になるんです。二人とも不安な気持ちになって終わりでしょう。
終わりじゃないわよ。一緒に
She put down the
く
handbag.
れる人がいることで気持ちが救われるわ。そして頑張って困難を乗り越えようって思えるの。
Yeah.
マイナスかけるマイナスはプラスになるのと同じよ。
Yeah.
私が恋人にしたい人はそういう人。一番が彼氏で本当に良かったわ。
ささえこさん、本当にこのおじさんが彼氏だっていうのか。
さっきからそう言ってるでしょ。
そんな俺が
What a loser.
こんなゴミみたいな。
What an absolute loser.
敗北を認めて今後は私に付きまとわないでくれる？
If there's anything I will tell you, it's the fact that they make certain characters you don't like just genuinely better character development went through the roof. Well, that's good. I'm assuming you're talking about Nanba. I did intentionally cover him with my face in the YouTube thumbnail. Seriously, I got so bored during this entire first chapter. I understand the point, but I just did not care. Well, that's probably because you didn't spend time with them in 7. So, like, if you're new to the series like you are, and you didn't I think you watched me play 7 a fair amount, but like you didn't play it yourself, and you weren't there all the time, so it's different, right? Because it's a long game, 7. It's like 60, 70 hours or something, right? So I've spent 60, 70 hours with these goobers. I want to know what their life is like, you know? I'm emotionally attached to these guys. Come on.
約束するよ。
Ooh,
ただし、
wow.
お前ら二人に高級
You don't get your way, so you resort to violence. What a prick. And what's funny is that Psycho is gonna absolutely rip him to shreds. Is Psycho fighting? She better be.
いけるよ。
Yeah, she's here. The bitch be here. Nice. Your allies' positioning opens up a variety of strategic possibilities like knockback chains, allowing them to follow up after an enemy is knocked in their direction, and back attacks against enemies who have their attention divided. Many of these attacks provide extra damage, so be sure to make use of them. Beautiful. Oh, that's great. That's actually excellent. I love that. That's one of the huge things in Marvel's Midnight Suns, one of my favorite games of all time. The idea that you can just knock enemies into your allies and they do damage. With Midnight Suns, you're also able to do other things, like when you knock enemies into your allies, then you also draw a card, is one of the big things. So that's really, really cool. I love that. That's amazing. All right, can I? Ooh, I can. Back attack. I wasn't able to knock him into her, but still, that's enough. Activate auto battle with L2 to have your team fight in their own. Pressing L2 again regains manual control. Hold LT and press that to adjust the party's auto battle behavior. Okay, before I forget, don't use skills. If I want to auto battle, I want them to just smack people. Nice. Let's get him while it's down. Cool. Okay, yep, missed all of them. Fantastic. Come on, smack him. Get him. Boom. Easy. Do not use auto battle no matter what. It literally is the dumbest AI physically possible. It makes the orc grunts from Shadow of Mordor look smart. Bro, that damn system makes the Minecraft villagers look like cutting edge technology. I mean, yeah, maybe. But, like, honestly, you should never use it if... I mean, I obviously don't know, but I would never use it if they did skills. Like, there's no way that the system would be able to figure out what skills are good to use and or what aren't. So just punching people in the face when you're like 20 levels higher than them, that makes perfect sense. But other than that, nah. Hey!
しやがんだゴミにゃゴミ箱がお似合いだ
Says the guy who just fell on his ass into trash.
くそ最後まで悪あがきしやがってだけどこれであいつがさっちゃんをつけ回すこと
Yay!
ありが
Positives!
とう一番名演技だったよ特に最後のアドリブなんて驚いちゃった
いいってことよ
Hey, you didn't do too bad either. If only I could tell her that ad lib was the real deal.
だけど
I mean, you probably
せ
should.
っかくの
Honestly, wouldn't that have been? Would that have been? Would that have? Yeah, no, he should have. When she said that ad lib at the end was amazing, he should have just stopped laughing and just looked at her and just been like, "That wasn't really ad lib. That wasn't ad lib. That's what I want to do for you. That's what I want to be for you." That would have just melted her heart. Instantly just would have been Ichiban, and then like an awkward attempt at a kiss, but probably wouldn't go that far. Like that just was the right thing to do, is tell her the actual truth. They don't use skills, but it's not just skills. They use heals, and they use them every 5 seconds. No matter how much damage a character has taken, they use a 500 heal. Oh, yeah, they might use items. It says don't use skills, but it doesn't say anything about items. Yeah, that's probably stupid. They waste your time by using horrible amounts of MP, and then waste all your good heals when you don't need to. Plus, they never focus on the characters you need them to. I tested it quite a bit, and it will not consider the role you've set your character in. Take my healer, for instance. They waste all of the MP trying to do damage because they don't do 400 damage a hit. Yeah, okay, it sounds pretty awful. That sounds pretty terrible.
一丁らが汚れちゃったわねごめんね私のせいで
Hey, my pleasure to help.
気にすんなってでもこのままってわけにもな
Well, do you want to come back to my
ちょっと
place?
待っといてくれるか服着替えてくる
じゃあ待ってる
I mean, you could
おうすぐに戻るぜ
You could come with. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so my bad feeling. My bad. If you think he's doing well now, prepare for the ultimate fumble. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. But I genuinely, my heart sank there a little bit because I was like, hang on, she's being left alone while he goes off. Is he about to get fucking kidnapped? And she'll just like stand there by herself trying to waiting for him. And then he gets fucking kidnapped off to Hawaii. Is that what's gonna happen? Because that would have been, oh, that would have been hilarious, but I would cringe my head off. Can you fucking imagine how that would feel? You're having a fantastic date. Your date just like defended you against your stalker, and then he just fucking leaves, and you never fucking see him again. Like the ultimate fucking ghosting. What? Oh, that would be terrible. Hey. Oh, that's a really cute picture. The way he's standing. Oh, nice. In 7, didn't one of the jobs let you throw darts? I think so. I think one of the skills was you literally throw darts at your enemy. But I don't think Psycho ever had it. Don't worry about it. What he does is so bad I literally have to skip half a bit. Okay. Alright. Dealer, that's the boy. Oh, by the way, I've only done like one of the drink links properly purely because I want to save something to experience with you. Aww, that's sweet. That's sweet of you. Oh, I see a cruise liner.
悪い自販機見つかんなくてよ
ありがとう
This is a good date so far. He ended up in his suit as well. Honestly, he just looks better in that.
最初どうなるか
The clothes that he was wearing weren't actually bad. Especially when you get used to them. They weren't bad. But the suit just works better.
と思ったけど楽しかった。ありがとうね、一番。
そうか。それでよ
The smile. 大丈夫？
一番？
あのよ、俺は元ヤクザだし、足洗った今も貧乏暮らしで毎日ピーピーしてる。
ちょっといきなり何？
Forget where it's coming from. Where's it going?
来た試しがねえし、沢城の頭にはずっと間抜け言われてた。
Well, that's his problem. He was a dumbass.
でもよ、今はなんとか定職にもつけて仕事は。
Are you asking her to marry you?
職場の評判も悪かねえと思ってる。
Are you seriously? Where's
とにかく丈夫な方だし、そりゃ桐生さんとかとは比べようもねえけど、まあ腕っぷしも弱かねえ。
you do? And she knows that better than anyone.
タバコもやりすぎることはね。ギャンブルもまあやらねえとは言わねえが、たしなむ程度なもんだ。
Dude, get to the point.
こんな大して取り柄のねえ俺だけだよ。さっちゃんのことは俺が命に変えても幸せにしてみせる。
That's a good point to make. That's a
だから
okay.
だからよ、さっちゃん。
If you say marry, I will kill you.
俺と結婚し
Maybe not a good first question on first date. Maybe that's a second date kind of thing. I mean, they have known each other for like years, so it's not completely out of left field. But
てください。
actual Aki cringe.
一番。
Yeah, actual Aki fucking runs into the distance. Bye.
男数が一番。この先何があろうとも、さっちゃんのこと守り抜いてみせるからよ。
I see why he ends up in Hawaii. If I'd done this and she said no, then yeah, I'd have run off to Hawaii as well.
仕事して、親父さんの世話して、妹さんのことも気にかけて。
Oh, does she still do that?
すげえと思ってる。でも一緒になったらもうそんな苦労は俺がさせねえ。親父さんの世話も手伝うし、妹さんのことでもし困ってることがあれば俺も力になる。なんなら俺が稼いでみせるから。さっちゃんは
Is she just gonna jump?
くれてもいい。だからって当然家のことを任せっきりにはしねえ。
Hello, patrons. Hello. Because I'm Grant. I'm your husband. Is she literally just gonna jump?
鍵の面倒も任せといてくれ。そんでガキも一緒にいつか親父さんの墓前に報告するんだ。
Please stop. Please stop, Kasuga. Please. I'm begging you.
さっちゃん。
ありがとね、一番。今日は楽しかった。
Yeah.
ちょっと待ってくれよ、さっちゃん。俺何かまずい。
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
別にそんなことないって。でももう帰んなきゃ。明日お店のことで早いし、一番も早起きしないといけないでしょ。じゃ、お互い頑張ろう。
Honestly,
それで返事は。
honestly, genuinely. Okay, that's a line from a favorite horror movie called Slither. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry about it. Soon's going to force you to dissect every part of this. Honestly, probably the best way she could have dealt with that. Like, too early, dude. Just too early. You've known each other for years, yes. So I'll give you points. I'll give you a point for that. But just Just too early, my man. Just too early. But like she didn't like say no. She didn't say no. She didn't say yes, but she didn't say no. But just to get out of the awkward situation, she just acted like he didn't say anything. And that's probably the best way. Don't worry about it. It somehow gets worse at a McDonald's. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I appreciate the earnestness. But here's the McDonald's, huh?
たく初デートでプロポーズするバカがある
Yeah,
奥手がテンパるとこういうことになるんだな。
yeah.
面目ね
まあけど、肝がられるだけならわかるけどよ。それでさっちゃんが怒ると
Yeah.
は思えねえんだよ
I
な。
don't think she's angry. That's if she was angry, then she would have said no. Are you crazy? And then walked away. But she like took the best option that was still an unequivocal no, which was literally just saying, "Thanks for the date. I had fun. We'll see each other again. Take care of yourself," and then walking away. That's an unequivocal no, but better.
別にさっちゃんは怒っちゃいなかったって。ただ急に今日はもう帰るねって。
バカそれが怒ってるってんだよ
Nah.
その大激怒
Dare I even say seething? Possibly
終
fuming.
わったなこりゃ。ゲームオーバーだ。生阿弥陀仏、生阿弥陀仏。
Mm,
そんなこと言わねえで助けてくれよ。
okay, hang on a second. Is it over? I mean, the game's just begun, realistically. And in Hawaii, who knows what could happen in a tropical paradise. But you'd have to win her trust back. You'd have to apologize for a start. She might not take it, though. She might just try and act like nothing happened. Which would also be awkward in and of itself. But you have to at least try to apologize. And be very well aware that you're going to have to earn her trust back, which is going to take time. Don't immediately ask her out on a second date, because she's just going to think you're going to go crazy again. Yeah, you're gonna have to earn her trust back. Remembering that they have been friends for years, so he should have an opportunity to do that. But yeah, guys, just don't fucking ask someone to marry. Here's a good way of thinking about it. If you want to ask someone to marry you, first ask them if they think it would be a good idea to get married. Okay, I know it's not like romantic or anything, but like just in private when you're just like sitting down, like not even a special day or anything, just literally don't even look at the person. Just keep eating your meal, keep looking down the plate, and just be like, "Hey, what do you think? What do you think in general about getting married?" And just see what they say. Like you're just being like, that gives them freedom, right? That gives them freedom to go, well, I don't think it's really the right time, and maybe. And there's all this stuff happening, so maybe not now. Or they could be like, well, I don't know. I think my parents would like it, and well, we've been together for a long time, so maybe, I don't know. That opens the door, you know? If that either opens the door or closes the door. What Ichiban did was bust through the door like the goddamn what's it called? The jug of like juice or something. It's an American thing. I don't remember. Shit. But like he literally busted through the door like a fucking superhero. Just being like, I shall save you. Like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? So yeah. I know it doesn't sound romantic, and like the idea of like of like a surprise engagement. The Kool-Aid Man. There you go. But I prefer here's Johnny. Yeah, that's probably an even better one. The fucking Shining. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, like I know it doesn't sound romantic, but when it comes to marriage, there's a lot more to it than just romance, right? There's a lot of practicality that needs to be taken into account, and that's the practical way to do it. Ask if the option is on the table, and then make of that as you will. And then you can make a super romantic. You don't even need to really like you don't even need to really like what's it called? Keep it a secret at that point, because they're already thinking, "Oh shit. I might be getting engaged soon. Oh, okay, this is nice. All right." And then that lets them get used to the idea. And then that means that there's no panic when the rings come out. So like you could even be like even the next day, if they're like, "Oh yeah, I'd quite like to get married. That would be nice." If there's like a vocal like, "Yes, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty PogChamp," one might say. Then even the very next day, you can be like, "Do you know, I always wanted to go to Hawaii." And then they're like, "Hawaii? That's a pretty romantic place." Or even, "Do you know, I always wanted to go to Paris." Paris? Okay, that's pretty nice. When do you want to go? I was thinking like 2 months. I have some time off then. 2 months, okay. Yeah, sure. Like, you don't need to keep it a secret. You both know what's happening. You're both preparing for it. It's like the other person is presumably not an imbecile. So that gives them freedom, and like, you know, it lets them think about it. That's my advice anyway. That is the advice on how to get married from someone who has never had a date. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit.
デートの最中はうまくいってたんだよな。
ああ。
Yeah, went great.
そりゃ最初は俺がテンパっちまってあれだったけどよ。途中からはさっちゃんすげえ楽し
Yeah,
そうにしてく
it
れ
was
た。
actually an awesome date. You absolutely would have gotten a second, I think.
いや、今となっちゃあの時から
Nah,
特に愛
that's not true.
されてたのかも。
That is not true.
もう全部がわからなくなってやがる。疑心暗鬼モードだ。これが浜の英雄だ。
Hang on. Like, I don't believe in marriage anyway. I know my religion kind of does. Greek and Roman religion either goes two ways. Marriage by blood sacrifice, which is basically arranged. I know that woman I fucked too. Days back is single. Let me just grab them. Yeah, or I mean, I could go for the Viking way and just like raid somebody's village and carry off a fair maiden. Like, I guess I could do that. Quite obviously, don't do this, guys. I'm in the religion. I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm sorry, but like, it's between arranged marriage and randomly grabbing a woman off the street. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can see why that would put you off the idea of marriage. I can. There's also throwing apples at people, but that one's more the grabbing one, but less illegal. Yes, don't. Here's some more free advice, guys. Don't grab random people on the street. Okay? Man or woman. I don't care. Don't just grab random people on the street. But you could, you know, go up to somebody on the street and say, "Hey, you're kind of cool. Do you want to go on a date?" And start from there. And then maybe, after a couple of dates, she will let you grab her, you know? Or he will let you grab him, you know? It's entirely possible. And then maybe they might let you kidnap them away from their home and family so that they can start a new home and family with you. They might even encourage you to do so. You know? I'm just saying.
とはな。
Hero of Yokohama, right? I forgot you called that.
さっさと見切りつけて途中で帰ってたろ
Nah, I don't know if she would do
と
that.
なるとやっぱプロポーズで相当まずいこと言ったんだろうな。お前何言ったんだよ。
Oh, don't repeat it. Please don't repeat it.
今
Don't, please. I will, Kasuga, I will pay you not to repeat it.
何言ったか分かんなきゃ相談に乗りようがねえだろ俺先
Can I bribe RGG to not make him repeat
最
it?
初に自分がヤクザ上がりで貧乏してるとか頭悪いとかあるけど、今は真面目に仕事してて酒もタバコもギャンブルもそんなにしねえって確かそんな感じのことを言った。
Then there was the whole thing about looking after her family, and
まあまあまあまあ別にそこに引っかかる。
I mean, that's kind of red flags. Honestly, that's the worst he said.
で次は
It's, well, no. No, the worst he said was, "Will you marry me?" That was the worst thing he said. Seriously, in Rome, throwing an apple at someone was a marriage proposal. I was thinking if I ever did get married and if I ever did propose, I would stick the ring in an apple and then eat it. I feel like that's very like middle school behavior. Like I like this girl. I'm gonna throw an apple at her. Like
次はそんな取り柄のない自分だけどさっちゃんのことは俺が幸せにしてみせるだから結婚してくださいって
you brought up the father and the sister.
なんだよ
Hmm?
早速来たな
あのな一番さっちゃんみたいにバリバリ働いて自分の人生貫いてる子が誰かに幸せにしてやる
That's true as well.
嬉しいと思うか。
あ
まあおめえにそんな意図がねえことくらいはわかるがプロポーズでそれっちゃ致命傷だな
Yeah, he really did harp on that as well.
それから何か言ったのか。
I mean, that wasn't the culprit. That was just a part of it.
その次は
Culprit was, "Will you marry me?"
さっちゃんが女なのに仕事とか家族の世話とかすげえしっかりしてて偉いなって
お前おい今時女
Oh, I missed that. I actually missed that. If that is what he said, then yeah, I was cringing too much.
女なのにとか女に限らず性別で決めつけるような言い方にムカつくやつは最近特に多い。
Yeah, that's bad.
そうだった
I completely missed that. Okay, I completely missed that. I will put my hands up. I did not see that. I'm cringing again. Okay. I do not agree with this sentiment.
踏んだ地雷は一つじゃなかったか。こりゃ嫌な予感がしてきたぞ。
Yeah, he said a lot of probably sexist things by accident. Ooh, that's an oof, my dude. That is just an oof.
あとは親父さんとか妹さんのことも気になってるだろうから俺が稼ぐからさっちゃんは家庭に入ってくれてもいいって
Yeah, that's bad.
楽させてやりてえってことなんだろうけどよ。さっちゃんが金だけのためにキャバやってるわけねえだろ。
そんなことくらい俺だって分かってるよ
でもそう誤解されてもしょうがねえ言い方になっちまってるって話
Yeah.
いくらテンパってたからってもうちょっと言葉選べなかったのか
ねえあーくそ昨日に戻って全部やり直して
This is how I feel. He is speaking my language.
まあ出せる海は出し切っとくとするかその後は何か言ったのか
それからもしさっちゃんが家庭に入っても俺も家のことも手伝うって言ってそんで将来ガキができたら
Yeah, talking about kids is also.
墓参りに行こうって
By the way, just want to point out when he says going to visit the boss's grave together, the game isn't talking about it, but the boss is his biological father. So the game isn't mentioning it, but it was a huge part of 7. So he's not literally asking to visit a Yakuza boss's grave. He's asking to visit his biological father's grave. So, but I don't know why the game isn't talking about that bit. I don't know.
それで打ち止めか。他に余計なこと言ってねえか。ああ、これで
Yeah, I think so.
なはずだと思う。最後に畳みかけてきやがったな。家事を手伝うって言い草。これも相当地雷ワードだぞ。
Yeah, that
家事
helping out with the chores isn't really a positive. It's like when guys say, "Oh, I'm a nice guy," you know, why won't you go out with me? I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. That's bare minimum. That's not a positive. That is literally just bare minimum for her to not hate you, you know? So like helping out with the chores, that's kind of just bare minimum for being a decent partner kind of thing. I mean, yeah. I should also mention, though, that there are different chores around the house, and splitting chores is also a good way of doing it. So, like, my dad, he doesn't really help with, like, laundry or dishes. Well, we have a dishwasher. Laundry or, well, he does do some cleaning. But really, he helps out with stuff like handyman stuff and taking out bins, taking out trash and stuff like that. So like helping out with the chores doesn't mean that you're doing the same chore and making it go by. Why won't you go out with me? I don't R word. Yeah, that kind of. Oh. It's so fucking stupid. It is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't understand people. I don't understand those people. Honestly, thinking about it, it's actually kind of a miracle that I am the way I am. Because, like, on paper, I should be that kind of person, right? I've never gone on a date. I've never had a girlfriend. I've certainly never gotten laid. So... And like I'm the right age. Honestly, I'm not the best. I'm not a good looking guy. A little bit overweight and so. But like on paper, I should be that guy. And it does. I do have to wonder sometimes, why amn't I? Why amn't I an incel? Why amn't I the kind of person who would unironically say, "But I'm a nice guy. Why won't any girls go out with me?" You know, like. I don't know, maybe it's my mum. I do really respect my mum. She's a really hardworking person, and I've always gotten on better with her than my dad. I get on well with my dad as well, but I get on better with her. So maybe that's why. I have a strong female role model, so I don't really look down on women the way those people do. Maybe. It's probably a big part of it. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that as well.
赤ん坊のできねえ夫婦だっているし、結婚イコール子作りってわけでもねえんだ。
そんでとどめに赤ん坊と荒川の墓参りか。
Yeah, is the game going to mention that he's dad?
目的に結婚しようとしてると思われかねねえ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also bad. Yeah, that makes sense.
嘘だろ。俺の言ったことは何から何までまずかったの。
More or less. Is that what his arc is going to be about this game? Is his arc going to be about him like figuring out the right way to propose to Sachan? To Saeko? Is that what, like, is that how the game is going to end, with him doing the correct proposal? Because that's actually really cool if so. If it's about like if it, thinking of it like covers on a book, right? Where the first cover is him, the first cover is him like messing up the proposal, and then the second cover is him doing it correctly. That would be really, really cool. I actually kind of hope so. I'll mention it. It's just not doing it now for plot reasons. What? Oh, the game will mention that Arakawa is his dad. Okay, it's just not doing it now for plot reasons. Okay, fair enough. It's kind of weird that it's not doing it now, but alright.
最悪だ。俺はもうどうしたらいいんだ。
I just want Namba to say, hey. Can I have some hey. Sorry. I want Nanba to just reach over and put his hand on Ichiban's shoulders, on his shoulder, and just be like, hey, it's gonna be okay. Can I have your fries? That's what I want him to do right now. That would be funny as hell.
そうだな。愛想つかされてるかもしれねえが、何もしねえわけにもいかねえわな。
Yeah, they'll
そ
get.
うだよな。ちゃんと謝らねえと。
Oh, he's made a decision. Oh, that's not a good idea. What decision have you made? Please tell me it's not a completely stupid one. Thanks, you guys. Seriously. Don't sweat it.
おう。
If you're gonna apologize to her, the sooner the better. Yeah. All right. I'll go do it right now. My stomach's still in a knot, though. No surprise there. You okay? Want us to tag along? Nah, I couldn't ask you to do that. You sure? Well, good luck.
あばよ。
Later. Bye. Thanks. Okay. I better go apologize. Well, that is step one, right? I wonder if Sachan's at work already. I'll swing by the bar. That is definitely step one. Just apologize and hope that she doesn't actually hate you. All right, where am I going? I am there, okay. Wasn't this the... Well, no, this was the Chinese place, right? This was the Chinese road. Where am I going? I'm going over there. Cool. All right, and I think I'll beat you guys up just to relieve some tension. Earthworm. No real use for this. There's probably fishing somewhere. There's probably fishing somewhere. Punkling. Get punked, Punkling. Wow. Just knocking the other guy. Wow. I'm actually surprised that managed to kill the second guy. Cool. I'm perfectly okay with this. I mean, I could just take a taxi, but they do cost money. They do cost money, and it will get very expensive very quickly. And it's not that far away either. I do have some plates, if I remember rightly. I do have like a silver plate, I think. Ooh, this looks like a place to hide. No. Damn it. I would have sworn that they hit something in there, but no. The names for the enemies in this game is hilarious. My personal favorite is Hungry Hungry Homeless, because it's really sad, but at the same time. yeah, all of the Sujimon, the names can be absolutely hilarious. I have to say, I'm not looking forward to the Sujimon that is the random trash bag. I'm not looking forward to that one. Unboxer. That's just a streamer. Baron von Lude. I like that one too. Unboxer is just like a streamer. That's all that is. I wanted to avoid this because I wanted to. I wanted to see if. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just go with this.
一番じゃん。偶然だね。
Okay, I'm willing to bet anything that he is. The trash bag enemy is annoying, but I love him because he comes to the line of, oh shit, he's got a gun. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm going to bet that she will completely ignore him talking about the proposal. She's just not going to acknowledge it. When he says, when he mentions something about it, she's just going to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I have to go somewhere. I have to do something. I'll talk to you later, okay? I'd be willing to bet that that's what's going to happen.
探してたんだ。さっちゃんのことを。一昨日のことをちゃんと謝りたくてよ。
え？謝るって何が？
俺全然さっちゃんがどう思うかなんて考える余裕もなくてひでえことばっかり言っちまってた。 それを謝りてえんだ。
ひどいことなんて一番言った。
あの後足立さんと難波に話聞いてもらって、何が悪かったかようやく気づけたんだ。まずさっちゃんのこと女なのにとか変な決めつけしちまってた。それにさっちゃんが真剣にキャバやってることなんてとっくに分かってるのに、結婚したら仕事辞めるのもいいとかふざけたこと言っちまって。それに家事を手伝うだなんて花から家事とかをさっちゃんがやって当然みたいな言い方まだある。家ができたらとか子供作るのもさも当たり前みたいな話をしてた。そんでおやっさんの墓参りに行っておやっさんを安心させたいとか、その気持ちは嘘じゃねえけど結婚がおやっさんのためみたいなことを。
I mean, as apologies go, it's not a bad one.
テンパってたとはいえ、俺はさっちゃんのこと何も考えられてなかった。本当にすまねえさっちゃん。
なーに、そんなことでわざわざ謝りに来てくれたの？バカだな。私そんなこと気にしてないって。
でも
確かに最近そういうのデリカシーないって風潮あるけど、別に気にしないって。私が何年キャバでセクハラクソ親父たちの相手してると思ってんの？
True.
でもよ、だからなんで。
I mean,
いや、私たちってちょっと変わった出会い方したじゃん。ある種運命共同体っていうか、同じ修羅場を何度もくぐってきたから、なんか一緒にいて当たり前みたいな感じにいつの間にかなっててさ。ただそれって男女の間柄としてはちょっと変かなって。だからお互い普通の友達の距離感に戻った方がいいと思うんだ。心配しないで。一番とはこれからもずっと友達だから。
さっちゃん。
そんなわけだから一番も変なことでくよくよしないで。前も言ったけどお互い頑張ろう。じゃあね。
1 year later? Jeez.
よし、今日も仕事頑張るか。
For some reason, they decided to end this entire thing with this interaction. It's really goofy and stupid.
おはようございます。
It's also really, really painful.
春日君。
おはようございます。今日もよろしくお願いします。
He's about to get fired, isn't he?
ちょっと今いいかな。
He's about to get fired.
ああ、前にやった倉庫の整理とかすか。任せといてください。
いや、ちょっと伝えたいことがあって。会議室行こうか。
はい、わかりました。
No.
契約終了。
いや、参っちゃったよ。来月末が更新タイミングじゃない。なんなら給料アップを申請しようと思ってたのに、昨日市役所から更新 NG って連絡が来てさ。
俺の働き方で何かまずいとこがあったんですか？
いや、春日君は本当によくやってくれてるよ。 だけど市の財政がいよいよ厳しいらしくてね、どうしても派遣の
Could you not hire him? Like full time?
そうなんですか。わかりました。今までこんな俺を雇ってくれてありがとうございました。今月いっぱいってとこですかね。数が一番最後の一日まで全力で働かせてもらいます。
いや、出勤はその今日で
Yeah, the contract was terminated.
有給の消化ってことですか。確かに取ってないですけど、さすがにそんなに。
He never took any paid time off. His contract was terminated. Not they refused the extension. Those are two different things. If they refuse the extension, then he'd still be able to work the next month. But since they terminated it,
に残ってないんですよ。
ああ、それは大丈夫。足りない分も特別に
Oh.
有給って形で処理してくれるって。すごい特別待遇だよ。
okay,
そんな悪いっすよ。
that is actually pretty
わ
generous.
ざわざ特別扱いなんてしていただかなくても、俺全然働きますから。
とにかくごめん。これもおめの方で決まっちゃったことでさ。今まで本当に
That's actually-
ありがとう。
I'm actually surprised that they did that.
わかりました。改めて今までお世話になりました。
ありがとうね。
Well, that's that. Guess I ought to say goodbye to everyone. Do I have to talk about what Sayako said? Do I? I guess I do. Because honestly, I feel sick to my stomach with that. Like, it's okay. Like, I mentioned in the last stream that men and women can simply just be friends. That is perfectly fine, and I don't like the stereotype that they can't. It's fucking stupid. So long as they're like grown-ups about it, it'll all be okay. They're grown-ups and they think about each other's, like, they're willing to think about each other's feelings and keep things platonic. That's fine. But Sayako did two things there. The first is she said yes to the date at all. Like, she had to have known what that date was about. She had to have known that it was, like, she even panicked, right? When he first asked her to go out with him, she panicked and walked away. And then she had to call him back and say, actually, yes. Like, she knew what it was. If that's how she felt, that they should just be friends, then, dude, she should have just said no. She should have just said no. That's kind of stupid. That was kind of stupid. And the other thing that she did was, she didn't explain herself. She panicked again, I suppose. But it led Ichiban, me, Adachi, and Nanba to all come to the conclusion that it was either because the proposal was bad or because proposing at all was bad. Both of which were true. Well, it's because they wanted to make her seem like an idiot, so someone looks better later on, which they proceeded to ditch that and made her basically the most disjointed character in the game. What? I still don't know what her purpose is, well, knowing about her 10 different purposes. Interesting. A bit spoilery there, but interesting. Like, yeah, I feel like this is kind of character assassination-ish. Because, if you remember, in the last stream, I talked about her. I talked about how, at the start of 7, she was about to be left alone by the three bros. They were going to go back to their place, and she was just kind of left standing there. And then when Ichiban invited her to come back, she was like, yes, I'd love to. And like, she literally just slept in the same room with them, and she didn't care that it was a brothel and all that stuff. Like, I actually praised her for being a very mature character. Not mature as in like pornographic, but mature as in wise and like well aged kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie, that was really funny. I could see him played in the middle of a fight, but someone's modeled in this phone, so there was one person on the screen, but then there was also their model. Yeah, I think that happens a couple of times, occasionally. Yeah. So yeah, like that was my big compliment for her, is that she was a very mature person. But I feel like that entire situation was her being very, very immature. And I cannot think of a way, like, okay, Ichiban wasn't perfect on that day, but Saeko was no, she didn't do great. She didn't do great. I mean, Ichiban shouldn't have talked about marriage at all. And actually, if he hadn't talked about it, if they just kept it as a date, then maybe they'd go on a second date, and then maybe they'd go on a third date, or a fourth, you know, and then maybe marriage. But he skipped ahead too fast, scared her off, which is definitely on him. Yeah, that's probably the reason. He just scared her off. He went too fast. He went too fast too soon. That might actually be the overall takeaway. Maybe that's what the devs intended. It wasn't really about her just wanting to be friends. It was about him scaring her off. Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to see for the rest of the game. Anyway, well, that's that. Guess I ought to say goodbye to everyone. Oh, that's painful, though. That's painful. That's actually a trauma that I have. That's actually a trauma that I have. I'll talk about it. So when I got fired from my job, not for anything I did. It was like basically my contract was up and they chose not to renew it, kind of thing. I didn't do anything bad. It's just I didn't do anything to stand out, I suppose, is the reason why. But when it came as a surprise to me. I wasn't expecting it. I was just asked to come in for a meeting, and I expected them to, if it was bad, I expected them to like rap me on the knuckles and say, do better next time. But then they just literally just fired me that day. Just, you don't have to finish the day, just get out. But I was part of a small team, and there were other people on the team, but they were all working, most of them were working somewhere else. Somewhere, like literally different buildings in a different part of the city, kind of somewhere else. So I wasn't able to say goodbye to any of them or anything like that. But there was one woman, and I actually worked with her like closely on a project once or twice. So we spent some time together talking and working together. We weren't romantic. I wasn't even considering it. And she certainly wasn't considering me. So nothing like that. But she was actually in the office. But when I got fired, she was actually on a call. She was on her computer on a TeamSpeak call, and I wanted to say goodbye to her. I had actually talked to her. I had actually known her. So I just kind of like, I kind of caught her attention. I just kind of waved at her. And she just looked at me like I had three heads. She didn't even wave back. She was just like, what are you doing? To this day, I don't know if she knew that I'd just been fired. Like, maybe that was part of the plan. Like, maybe that was just part of the plan and she just expected me to just fucking leave. Or if she just didn't realize that I was saying goodbye forever. Kind of a situation. So that it just made me feel even worse afterwards. Just be like, did she know? Was this just another day? Did she just not care? Hey, at least it means the game understands you as a player. You can actually relate to the situation. I can. I don't know how everybody will react to him, though. Pretty hard to relate to Danganronpa, honestly. Yeah. Being the ultimate anything is a pretty hard situation to relate to. I hate thinking about that day. I really do. It sucks. Anyway, come on, let's just go. I kind of want to just get this part over with. Will they actually care, or... Hey there, Kusuki-san. Oh, hey there. Heard today's your last day. Yeah. Just wanted to say thanks for all your help. I know I made a lot of trouble for you. Nonsense. It was no trouble at all. Best of luck in your future endeavors, Kasuga-kun. I'm sure you'll do great no matter where you go. Hey, thanks. Right, guess I'll be taking off now. Thanks again. Oh, okay. At least he wished him well. I really just want to go. I don't want to do this. Hi. Pardon me, Kimura-san. Oh, hey. I heard today's your last day. Yeah, you see, this is the situation I'm talking about. You can leave without saying anything, by the way. Oh, Christ, am I? Like, this is the situation I'm talking about. Did she, the woman that I worked with, did she hear that today was the last day, and she just was just like, yeah, fuck off, get out? Like, I don't know, it's painful. Yeah, you were such a big help to me here. You even taught me how to use a computer. Oh no, that was nothing, really. Sorry, I've actually got something I need to take care of by the end of the day. Bye. Take care of yourself. Oh, see ya. Hi. Excuse me, am I son? Yes? Wait, why is she scared of him? This is kind of sudden, but today's actually my last day. I just want to say thanks so much for all your help. Oh, yeah. I heard the news. I was pretty shocked, honestly. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll do great at your next job. Why did she act all timid? Jesus Christ, I hate this fight. Fuck me, this whoever they are go to prison. She-Man's on. I'm suffering through trauma. Through old wounds being ripped open. Old traumatic wounds being ripped open, and She-Man's just over here fighting for his life. Okay, that takes care of that. Yeah. Fuck. Everybody looking away. Nah. Oh, that basically that basically sums up me. There's no way I just gave an MP item to the wrong person. No fuck is wrong with me. Kasuga's job has changed from hello worker to freelancer. Suppose once I'm back, I ought to let Adachi-san know what happened. From there, I'll need to figure out a new way to carry on Arakawa-san's legacy. I wonder if they had... You've learned the treasure hunt ability. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, right. that made more sense. Give it a try if you're down and out and unconcerned by the haughty stares of onlookers. That made a lot more sense in the last game than it did in this one. When you were literally homeless and without a single coin in the world. What's this? No real use for this. Oh, 100 yen. Yay. Man, that was pretty hype too. What a letdown. Yeah, I saw that they mentioned something about Yakuza. The world would be better off if they all got lost. Hey, it's that one guy. Ooh, people had heard that. Yeah, from the video. Interesting. A bunch of cowards parading around with their heads held high. Huh. Yakuza are just the worst. Some hero of Yokohama, if only they just beat it. So, people did hear that he was a Yakuza. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, some people actually say hello back. Okay, so that must be why he was hired. The Yakuza should disappear already. I can't believe they did all that through Hello Work. The Yakuza sure are scary. They did all that through Hello Work. It's because of you and your anime kind. No! My animes! Ah, shit. I was actually gonna skip this and try and go to the... I wanted to see if the sex store had any, like, items to sell or anything.
おい、あれだよな。
はい、あれっすね。間違いねえっす。
Wow, that voice actor sucks.
おかえんなさい、春日さん。
The guy taking the video.
取材させてくださいよ、春日さん。巷で話題になってるあの件に関して。
あの件？
元ヤクザから金取ってやばい仕事斡旋してるって件ですよ。詳しく聞かせてくださいよ。
なんだそりゃ。
またとぼけちゃって。ヤクザ専門の裏ハローワーク。近江と道場会解散させた連中が甘い汁吸いまくってんでしょ。春日さんもその一人だ。
なあ？誰がそんなこと言ってんだ？んなヨタ話鵜呑みにすんじゃねえ。
そう興奮しないで。で、ぶっちゃけどんくらい稼いでんの？元ヤクザを野放しにするとか迷惑なんすけど、両親は痛まないんすかね。邪魔だ。
Wow, what a prick.
見ましたかこの凶暴性。これが春日一番の本性です。浜の英雄と呼ばれようが、ここはヤクザなんです。さらに彼の場合はヤクザを食い物にするヤクザ。任侠も仁義もあったもんじゃない。オッケー、カット。カメラの前で暴力はまずかったよな、春日さん。今のがネットに流れたら大変だ。100万で買い取らせてやるよ。明日までに用意しな。
呆れて物も言えねえよ。てめえの大根芝居を。
I told you it was your anime kind. This is your fault. No, anime does not breed violence.
全力で俺を殴ったように見せることなんて朝飯前だ。
勝手にしやがれ。
いいのかお前。ただでさえ大炎上してんだ。これ以上油注いだら取り返しがつかねえぞ。
大炎上？俺のどこが置いてる？
はあ
？This little shit's too stupid to realize what he said.
自分がネットでなんて言われてるか知らねえのか？
知らねえよ。ほとんど見ねえし。
マジかよ。
Oh no, Ichiban's been cancelled.
おい、見せてやれ。
Oh, fuck off. They have a literal VTuber. Oh, the fucking writing, like her name, like the font and stuff like that. Oh, this is, yeah. I've seen a lot of VTubers with their names written out like that. Oh fuck! The big titty mommy milkers are coming for Ichiban. No, he'll never escape now. I wonder if that's a real VTuber. Probably not, right? I'm sorry, but the way that they've done this PowerPoint presentation, like with her Twitter handle and stuff like that, hashtag something. I've seen this way too many times. This is, no, I looked it up. Not a real, definitely not now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a surprise that they'd make it their own for the game. But I've seen this way too many times. This is fucking insane. This is just insane. Oh, and the obviously edited voice. The very obviously edited voice. They're going to make a joke at some point that she is actually a man, aren't they? They are going to make that joke at some point that she's actually a man, and there's the one behind the VTuber model is just a guy. They're definitely going to do that. I should know, by the way, I do in fact use a voice changer. I am in fact a 12-year-old girl. True facts. True facts. I am a 12-year-old girl. Oh shit, I shouldn't have told you. Oh no, I doxed myself. Oh no. You didn't hear that. I'm definitely not that. Yeah. Definitely not. No. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not a 12-year-old girl. No. Come on. I sound way too I sound way too manly and masculine for that, don't I? Sorry, I had to mess with some settings on my Go XLR. Oh man. Yeah, it's called having a job. Yeah, it's called looking for a job. Wait, that footage from the boutique, there wasn't anybody there. What? Where the fuck did that footage come from? There was no one there. Like the store was empty. We could see that it was empty. Everything will be explained in due time. Yeah. It's funny that they don't mention the third guy in the room, you know? The ex-police officer who runs like a security firm. Because they can't. Here's the third guy, bitch.
Oi, なんなんだこれや。てめえらがこれ作ったのか。
知らねえのか。タタラチャンネルだよ。俺らから見りゃ神だ神。登録者数は500万。
Wow, 5 million. That's amazing.
なんてすげえよ春日さん。
ふざけんな。全部デタラメじゃねえか。
デタラメって。いやいや、バッチリ証拠映像撮られちゃってんじゃん。
そうかい。なるほど。急にハロはクビにされたのもこいつのせいか。
んなことより俺たちが撮った動画本当に買い取らねえんだな。
買うわけねえだろ。こっちとら後ろめたいことなんて何もしちゃいねえ。
そいつは気の毒にな。じゃあ仕方ねえ。こいつには寝てもらって次のターゲット
On to the next target.
次のターゲット。誰だそれ。
おい頼むぜ用心棒。
Okay.
何
Buff guy.
殴ればいいの？
そう軽く気絶させるくらいでいいからよ。
Honestly, he looks like a bit of a prick to me.
殺しにすんなよ。
誰だお前。
俺のネット仲間だよ。危ない撮影の時だけ協力してもらってんの。ていうかストリートファイト最強格闘系の朝倉チャンネルって知らない？今人気爆発中なんだけどな。あ、そうだサッチさ、今思いついたんだけど、この喧嘩も撮影していい？後でうちのチャンネルとのコラボ動画ってことにして流すのどう？
いいよ別に。俺は殴れりゃいいから。
よっしゃー！これで
I love the bodyguard, man. I just wish they gave him more anything. No spoiler.
片付けて佐々木ってやつんとこ行くぞ。
佐々木ってなんで佐々木が出てくんだよ。
ああ、元横浜日渡市会の佐々木。もうとっくにネットで特定されてんだよ。
Yeah.
あいつにも直撃インタビューかましてやるさ。ヤクザやめてネットでさらされた今の気分はどうですかって。
Nobody gives a fuck about the internet, you fucking creep. Ah, I hate these pricks. I genuinely hate these pricks on a visceral level. Acting like the internet is the most important thing ever. Question, would you consider like telling you something or someone's involved in a sub-story as spoiling? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Sub-story, it's kind of a gray area. I don't know. Just telling me that he is involved, probably not. But like, oh, I can't stand that shit. People who think that, like, the entire cancel culture bullshit. Okay, I'll tell you, and then you can be the judge. That bodyguard has his own sub-story later on. Yeah, I put 2 and 2 together and guessed that that's what you meant. Like, cancel culture is such fucking bullshit, and I absolutely hate it. The fact that people take it so seriously. Like, get off the fucking internet. You don't need the internet to survive. I'm sorry, you don't. There is no job on this earth that requires you to be a slave to social media. Cancel culture doesn't fuck around. Doesn't fucking work. Why the fuck do you think Diddy took 5 years to go to prison? He's not going to show up main story, yeah. At least up until the point I'm at, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just... I don't know. Do you know... Okay. So here's the thing. Do you know this is going to be going off into dangerous territory, okay? So please don't clip any of this. Do you know the whole Me Too movement thing? The whole movement where women were like, you shouldn't bad touch women. That is Asakura is a real guy, by the way. Yeah, I guessed he was. I'm guessing you mean the bodyguard. Dr. Disrespect still has a loyal fan base and a good streaming career, even though he's cancelled. Yeah. So that whole don't bad touch women movement, the Me Too movement. The only people who listened to that, the only people who cared about what they said, were the kinds of men who wouldn't have done it in the first place. Like, that's not a fact. That's not an opinion. That is just a fact. If the people who were the men, women, whoever, who were going to bad touch women are, by definition, people who don't care about the well-being or mental health or opinions of women. They're just not. The people who listened are the ones who didn't need to listen, and the people who did need to listen were never going to listen. It was complete and total bullshit. The same thing happens with cancel culture. The people who care about being cancelled are the ones who are trying to cancel people, and the people who technically should be cancelled are the ones who don't give a shit whether or not they're cancelled. And by the way, that's also bullshit, because it's fucking freedom of speech most of the time. Like, people would want to cancel me for having this opinion. It's freedom of speech. I'm not hurting anybody. I've never hurt anybody. And yet people want to shut me down and stop me from having freedom of speech. And that's bullshit. That is absolutely fucking stupid. And it also won't fucking work because I don't care. If I got cancelled off the internet, that would... Yeah, Pila just said my exact point. The exact one that I was just about to make. Cancelling someone gives them more attention. If I was going to be cancelled, that would just mean that more people are going to see me, which means that I am more likely to get more people in the chat. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Somebody clip everything I just said. Cancel me, bitches. Bring it. Fuck all of y'all. The bodyguard is a real dude. I had no idea. Yeah, I could tell that he was because his voice is different. He has a very different voice from most voice actors, so I guessed that he was some kind of a fighter. I was actually about to wonder if he was actually in... Which one was it? Was it 6? No. Yeah, no, 6. Where they had a bunch of like professional wrestlers and professional fighters as like side characters. I was going to wonder if he was actually part of that and they just brought him back. Yeah, plays Expedition 33 music. Yeah. This is the circumcision. This is the circumcision speech. I have to have one of these big, like, passionate speeches every game. Now, we can relax, we can chill, and Asakura is new. Okay, cool. But yeah, I really don't like that. I really don't like this cancel culture shit, and I cannot stand the little pricks who think that they're who think that they're important because they have a bunch of internet followers. Like, fuck off. Just fuck off. I really like him. He's really fucking cool. Well, you can probably look up like fights he's been in. I don't know if he's like a martial artist or an MMA fighter or something. I don't know what he actually does, but you can probably look up fights he's been in. Might be cool. Timmy.
500万再生超えも間違いねえぞマジで。やめろ。あいつは今必死に人生立て直してんだ。こっから先は一歩も行かせねえ。
Alright, Asakura, sorry to do this to you, but you're about to get beat. Men's Vice journalists. Oh dear Christ, no. Oh, he did get knocked back. Okay, I'm missing every single one of these. I'm missing every single one. Why am I missing every single one? Okay. Let me see. I'm missing everything. Okay. Just saying, you need to use abilities for this fight. Avoid, you just get overwhelmed. Never mind, I guess I just wasted MP. Yep, yep. You just wasted MP. I'll need to use MP for Asakura, but for everybody else, I'm good. Okay, blocked one of those, I think. High chance of critical hit. Do that. Oh, that one hurt.
さっさと終わらせろ
Okay. Items. What's his max HP? I don't actually know. Let's just do this.
これで
Okay, about 70.
やるぜ
Cool. Coolio Daddio.
ガツンといくぜ
Ah, missed that. Tenacious Fist.
ガツンといくぜ
Goodbye, Asakura. Goodbye and good night.
はい真の出来じゃねえか
And I got to beat up some internet trolls. Today's a good day. I just noticed how much he fights like he does in his future SU. I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
つかめたんじゃ
He's obviously some kind of boxer. I didn't mean to post that, don't look. What? The SU part? Sub-story? Yeah, don't worry about it, it's all good. I mean, he already told me that he's in a sub-story, so if he didn't fight in his own sub-story, I'd be fairly concerned. I'd be fairly confused. And in this universe, he's just standing there, all cool, like.
驚いた。強いなあんた。
Yeah, you can tell that he's not a voice actor because of how flat his voice
もう
is.
睨むなよ。あんたに興味が湧いた。今度またやろう。
Your work here is done.
真剣な動画撮影とかなしの本気でな。
He's really not a voice actor.
ありゃただもんじゃねえな
He means business. Dude, he's a fucking bodyguard. And yet when the body he's guarding goes down, he's just out.
世にはびこる悪事の数々を告発してまいります
The only issue I have of that guy, some story, is the fact that the first one's like level earliest teens and then just goes off the fucking rails when it comes to levels. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. 302 views?
チャンネル
What?
足立さんちょうど連絡しようと思ってたとこだ実は
すまん春日うちの会社な畳むことになっちまった今難波も俺んとこに向かってる急に首
He got the boot as well. Why? Was Nanba helping with the Yakuza thing? Oh, what about Sachan? Nah, there's... I doubt she is. Actually, isn't she like co-owner?
一体全体どうなってやがる
俺も春日と同じような感じだった出勤したら急に上司に呼ばれて今日限り来なくていいってよ
俺んとこには銀行から電話が来てな融資を今回分で打ち切るって一方的に言われた理由を聞いても査定基準は企業秘密に該当するので明かせないの一点張りよギリギリでやってきたからな融資を打ち切られちゃ看板を下ろすより仕方がねえ
くそ
俺たち3人が急に職を失い銀行から見放される
そんで春日につきまとい始めた妙な連中
Yeah.
まあ偶然なわけねえよ
Alright, so somebody is targeting these guys.
原因はこれか
A VTuber. Fucking... What's... Rev says Des. Rev says Desu caused their downfall. But Rev says Desu with bigger tits. Kersha, that's the one.
一体何なんだい
It's Kersha.
いわゆる告発系ってジャンルの動画配信者だ
告発
Call it videos.
今やスマホのおかげで誰にでもスクープをものにする機会ができたそういった動画をチャンネルで紹介するのが告発系だ芸能人にやり捨てられた女が腹いせに証拠動画を送ることもあれば正義感の強い政治家秘書が汚職を垂れ込むこともある
じゃあ写真週刊誌みたいなもんか
簡単に言えばそういうことだな
Yep.
けど所詮は匿名性の強いネットで送られてくる
Yep.
情報だガセネタも少なくねそこがチャンネル主の腕の見せ所でよしっかり裏を取った
And some creators would prefer to wallow in the trash.
上で 信憑性の高いネタを紹介するチャンネルは人気になる。中でもこのタタラチャンネルは随一の信頼度と言われててな。過去にはこのチャンネルがきっかけで未解決事件が解決したこともある。今じゃ警察や政治家も欠かさず見てるって噂よ。
だったら俺に関する告発、あれはなんだよ。とんだガセじゃねえか。
そこがわからねえんだよな。タタラチャンネルが見抜けねえくらい巧妙に作り込まれたタレコミだったのかもしれねえ。
タレ込んだな、どこのどいつなんだ。
それは
This VTuber is very weird because she reminds me of Sniper Wolf, but being anything like without being anything like Sniper Wolf. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like she was deceived. Slash he. That was a voice changer. She was definitely deceived. Well, that's what Nanba has come to the conclusion about. I had a point. I swear I had a point. But I've lost it. It's gone. Never to return. Bye-bye. See a point. See a pint. Point. What was my point? Right. Adachi. Adachi doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's just a huge plot hole. Because the police would know Adachi, right? And if they, so the moment they saw him, and he got cut off from his bank, right? So when the police or the bank saw Adachi in that video, they would have looked at what he did. And what he did was security consultations. And then all they'd have to do is go to the actual places that got robbed, find out that Adachi was actually acting as a consultant for security for them. Then a toddler could put two and two together and say this was part of it. Also, it's been a year since that happened, right? Which means that those companies must be well aware that Adachi was acting as a consultant for them. Like, so all they'd have to do is just ask them and be like, the thing is, spoilers that would be mentioned in late game. Yeah. So like, it's fucking stupid. It is genuinely fucking stupid. The only way that this works is if Adachi he was actually a criminal. Like, if he never actually went to those companies and gave back what was stolen, or if he tried to, and then they, the first few chapters basically just tease 400 different things, and then they slowly trickle answers throughout the game. Yeah. But that has to be a plot hole, or Adachi is a completely different character than the one we knew from 7. Like, because the one we knew from 7 absolutely would not do that. He would not stoop to that kind of thing. He would not use, he would not steal just for the sake of money. Like, and then because people can check what Adachi does and the kind of services he provides, then the fact that that Ichiban and I can't remember his name, Sakaya, was that it? Ichiban, the ex-Yakuza guy, and Adachi were all in the same room together, all looking at this quote-unquote loot. It basically proves that that Ichiban was trying to help. He was trying to help people. They brought in a professional thief to show them how to steal, which is a genuine thing to do. That is a normal action to take for companies. I remember Top Gear had a segment where they bought vans, right? They bought very used vans for very cheap, and they put them through a bunch of tests. One of the tests was whether or not a thief could get in through the back door and how long it would take them to do it. If I remember rightly, one of the vans took like took like 5 minutes. No, took like 5 seconds. He just wrenched the door open. One of the vans he couldn't get into, and one took about like a minute and a half of lockpicking. But that was like supposedly a professional thief that they just brought on to do that. And that's the kind of thing that like companies do all the time. What they did with the old cast was weird. They made Psycho kind of weird to think about. Itachi has no point being here for fans, pretty much, at least early. Nanbi is just better, I think. Yeah, those three are very weird in this game, and I even now have no idea what they were going for. They're good characters still, but I think all of the writing went into the Nula. Yeah. It's weird. It's very weird. It's kind of like the game forgot everything that was done in 7. That's what it seems like. Anyway.
だからタタラにはでかいタレコミが持ち込まれるんだ。
こいつが俺の動画を公開したのはいつだ?
I'm surprised nobody's asked, what the fuck is a VTuber?
300万を超えてる。で、タタラチャンネルが扱った以上、世間はそれを真実だと信じて疑わない。
So,
タタラってのに連絡は取れねえもんだろ。
honestly, the most concerning part of all this is Nanba. Because like Adachi is in the video, so if you choose to believe the video, then you choose to believe against Adachi, so whatever, fuck it. It's stupid, but whatever. But Nanba isn't in the video, and as far as we know, Nanba hasn't actually didn't actually help with Ichiban's scheme thing to help former Yakuza. Like, there was nothing where it's going right now. I know you're going to enjoy it too. Cool. That's good to know. Yeah, so Nanba had, as far as I know, nothing to do with this scheme. All that Nanba did was he's friends with Adachi and Ichiban. So that's honestly the most concerning part for me. That tells me that this is targeted. Yeah, that's the main plot hole with this. Why the hell did he get fired? He's nothing to do with this. That tells me that this is entirely targeted. That it has nothing to do with Ichiban, Ichiban and the Yakuza and that whole thing, and it has everything to do with revenge for what they did, with the whole Omi Alliance Tojo Clan dissolution. It's revenge for that. It's nothing to do with anything else.
DM でメッセージを送ることはできるし、もう送った。今んとこ返信はないけどな。けど仮にタタラが動画を取り下げたところで、後の祭りだ。
Yeah, you're not getting your jobs back.
ネットに上がったもんはあっという間にコピーが出回る。それにこの手の動画に飛びつく連中は、花から真実なんて求めちゃいね
え。Yeah, that's the big problem.
なんだよそりゃ。じゃあ、そいつらは何がしてんだ。
叩いてもいい人間を探してるんだ。ストレス発散のためにな。罪もない人間を叩くわけにはいかないだろう。だけど悪人ならどんなに叩いても良心が痛まね
え。Even if that proof is bullshit. Yeah, it really is.
その一方で。
That's all cancel culture is. That is all cancel culture is. It's bullying, but bullying that makes the bullies feel like they're justified, like they're angels of vengeance or some shit like that.
俺らだって4年前、青木亮の独白をネットにアップしたろ。あれで世間の風向きが変わった。
その矛先が今度は自分たちにも向けられたってわけか。皮肉なもんだ。
すまねえ、足立さん。ナンバー。
Nah, it's not.
俺のせいだ。あ？俺の脇が甘かった。
I think 2 hours and you'll be in Hawaii, maybe a bit longer. They don't say you would get an hour in before you call it. That's my stream, which is pretty much. Well, in about my cutoff is about 2.5 hours, so you're probably wrong. But we'll see. Hopefully I'll get to Hawaii today. Not your fault. Also, his ponytail is defying gravity right now. Just wanted to point that out. That is very much a ponytail defying gravity.
らそう考えるんだろうとは薄々思ってたけどよ。
なんで一番のせいになるんだよ、このバカ。悪いのはどう考えたってデマばらまいたやつだろ。
それに俺たちをなめんなって。これくらいの逆。
Honestly, part of me is wondering if it was Nanba who did it.
おうよ。
Like if Nanba is the only one who wasn't in the video and he's still the one who got if he still got fired, then did he do the video just because? Have you seen a short ponytail? There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Really? I wouldn't know, I'm afraid. To be honest, I don't think I ever have seen a short ponytail, no. But it really does seem like it's defying gravity. Unless it's like gelled or something. I don't know. But yeah, if Nanba isn't in the video and yet he's still catching flack, then maybe Nanba is the one who like put out the videos. He's the one who put out the video so that he can fuck with everybody again. Maybe I just hate Nanba too much. Maybe. True.
これから何度だって這い上がってやるって。一番お前だってそうだろ。
ナンバー、足立さん。すまねえ。
けど元棒の社会復帰についちゃ支援ができなくなっちまう。
まあ仕事の供給源も窓口もなくなっちまうわけだからな。
Very obviously you hate him too much. You're trying to spawn problems just to hate him. Maybe.
このざまかい。
今我慢の時だ。それより明日からもお前を頼ってくる奴がいるだろう。そいつらには事の次第を伝えてやらねえとな。
ああ、そうだな。
But does he deserve it or not? You know, since I think that Nanba deserves it, then me shitting on him, you know, that's kind of like an angel of vengeance type thing, you know, and I kind of like the idea of me being an angel of vengeance, you know. Really, I'm just saying that I would like to cancel Nanba. Hashtag cancel Nanba. I'll be taking donations to my GoFundMe that I will put towards canceling Nanba at every opportunity and really getting to the bottom of Nanba's depravity. And I know that he's a sick person. I just need your donations to help prove it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Just go fund me, okay? So I can tell you that he gets character development and becomes a better guy. Then you're trying to find reasons to refute me. I'll do it too, if it's the last thing I do. Nanba is my mortal enemy. Was there always a bath outside? Or is that new? Why is there a bath outside? Please tell me Ichiban doesn't actually use that. There's a good chance some Execuza might still come knocking at Hello Work. I should stop by to be safe. Alright, that seems like a bad decision, but I suppose it's also kind of a decision that you have to make. Also, somebody broke in. That's why there's cardboard right beside the handle. Somebody smashed the window to reach inside to play with the handle. There's water in the bathtub. I'm concerned. I forgot about this. Seeing it made me sad. Alright. By the way, can I... Oh, Love Magic... Oh. I can't actually... I was gonna check to see what they had. I was wondering if they still had those giant vibrators. I mean, I'd use them. Not personally, but professionally. What am I even talking about? I don't know. Oh, what was that? When I was younger, I used to be able to scarf down... Okay, it doesn't matter. Teme! Who you calling Teme? Teme! 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 Boom and boom. Easy squeezy. Alright. And onwards we go. Where is it? Wait, did I see something on the ground? I thought I saw something shiny on the ground. Guess not. Alright, this is a poor decision. I do want to point that out. He definitely shouldn't be here. Because people are going to take pictures of him here, waiting around a hello work.
ちょっとあのあんたが春日さんか浜の駆け込み寺の春日一番さん
Yo.
ああよかったあんたを頼れば仕事にありつけるって聞いてきたんだいやそれが
Yeah, this is bad.
俺は見ての通りヤクザ上がりでよ嫁とガキが2人上は来年小学校だ俺のせいで散々苦労させちまったけどせめてガキにはまっとうな暮らしをさせてやりたくてよあんたを頼れば俺みたいなのでもまっとうな職につけるって聞いてきたんだ頼む仕事回しちゃくんねえか
すまねえは実はよ俺がここクビになっちまって仕事紹介できなくなっちまったんだ
え
頼ってきてくれたやつにそれを知らせたくてここで待ってたんだ本当にすまねえ
嘘だろ俺はどこ行っても門前払いされてもう首くくろうかって時にあんたの噂聞いてきたんだぞ藁にもすがる気持ちでよ
Ending it all won't help your family though.
なのにその本人がクビだあんたも職がねえってことかそんなバカな話あるかよ変な期待持たせやがって
He didn't tell you anything. Yeah.
すまねえ本当にすまねえ
チキショウが
ちょっと春日さん
お疲れ様ですすみませんお騒がせしちまって
ああいや
申し訳ないんですけど俺がもうここに勤めてないって張り紙とか出してもらえないですかね多分俺のいない間に春日に用があるってやつが来ると思うんです
それってヤクザが来るってこと
More ex-Yakuza.
ヤクザですお願いできますか多分皆さんにご迷惑かけちまうと思うんで
わかったこっちもそんな連中にホイホイ来られちゃ迷惑だからね
よろしくお願いします
それに君もこんなところにいたって決まったことは変わらないからね何喧嘩してたわけ式試合でやめてくれるかなそういうの
Wow, I thought he was cool. He's actually a bit of a dick.
佐々木んとこ行くか
Sasaki, that's the boy.
事情説明しねえとな
Holy shit, there's a Pokemon Presents next week. It's probably not anything big. And of course he's a dick. He runs an office. Yeah. I really am curious about Love Magic. I am. Because they actually had really good weapons in 7. I wonder if they have like really good weapons for the level, you know? They're affordable, but they're pretty damn strong. So I'm curious. I'm curioso. But yeah, I doubt that there'd be anything huge at the Pokemon Presents. Probably just like a DLC for AZ. Jumbo sausage. A sausage big enough to beat someone over the head with. Why is that in a store like this? Bamboo broom. Ah, okay, sorry. I was looking at the fists on the right. I was wondering what that was. But no, it should be looking at the handcuffs, the hobo thing. Right. Pure white briefs. Yep. Fantastic. Health ring, room to promote healthy blood circulation. There you go. There's the boy. Attacks and weapon skills may paralyze. Yep. Oh, the gold undies are here. Cool. Of a certain off-putting character. Oh, that's the character from the... I don't remember its name, but it's from Gaiden. The man who erased his name. Yeah. It's the mascot to the pleasure barge thing. Hang on a second. It probably will be because the 30th year anniversary presents, plus they're revealing a bunch of goodbye Gen 9 stuff for TCG Pocket. Plus the fact it's been longer than usual for new gen announcement. It is being advertised as the 30th anniversary presents, plus the Pokemon Day presents. Okay. I wish I could have used that vibrator longer, but it got out of class so quickly. Yeah. Okay, well, with all that being said, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I guess I'll buy a hoodie. Sure. Equip the hoodie. And while I buy that, attacks and weapon skills may paralyze is really not bad. No one in your party can equip this, yeah, but Ichiban will unlock that soon enough, I think. He'll unlock it soon enough, so we'll call that an investment for later. Okay. Now we have to go find Sasaki. Where is he? He's... oh, just outside the pawn shop. Maybe I'll stop into the pawn shop real quick. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Hobo. Bring it. Battle bomb. Okay, cool. I can actually skip past all that. Oh, sweet. I thought I had to keep going with it. Basically, what I'm saying is Gen 10 is probably going to be announced, and every single sign is pointing that way. The marketing, the leaks, the time off, the last gen release, plus the last game we got was a Legends game, which that isn't 100% something tells me. That'll mean the next Pokemon game will be a fun mainline title. Plus the leaks are coming in. I don't know, it's so soon after AZ that my instinct is telling me that it's going to be AZ related rather than anything else. But I don't know, I might be wrong. Hey, Gomi! Kazuka-san, come on in. What's it gonna be? Buying or selling? I'm here to sell. I have, well, I can just do this. There you go. Paper plates, crappy, iron, nah, that's not bad. And then the silver, which is actually a lot. Yeah, get rid of that too. No real use for this. Is there fishing in this game? Probably. I'll sell it. Who cares? I'll sell it. What do you actually have in here? Do you have anything good to sell? I'm ready to buy. Baseball and smoke bombs. So no, you do not. Okay, thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ooh, shinies. Electric fragments, cool. Lava fragments, cool. And this is Sasaki's place. Alright. Hey, Sasaki. Ooh. What's the letter? People are saying we're going to get a second Legends EA DLC, but credible leakers are saying if that does happen, it'll be after Gen 10. And these are credible leaks. Yes, there is, but you can find worms literally everywhere. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. One thing I will say is I would actually expect... I don't know. Game Freak are releasing their own like RPG game, and they're releasing it soon enough, either this year or next year, I think. and we've had the trailer for that. So I would say that, but I think it is supposed to be a different team from the Pokemon team. I think it's supposed to be a completely separate like division. But I would guess that we would have a new Pokemon game after the new Game Freak game. But if they are different divisions, maybe that's not that much of a concern. I don't know. 4chan saying we're going to get a second DLC, but completely different team, I think. Yeah. I mean, 4chan does say a lot of things. They are the leaders in bullshit on the internet, as far as I'm concerned. I take everything on 4chan with a grain of salt, even when I agree with them. When I agree with them, I start to wonder. I start to rethink my life.
実は足立さんから聞いてます。俺も今月いっぱいまでだって。
Yeah. The entire Beast of Reincarnation showcase was, you might know us from the Pokemon games. Yeah. It was a pretty good trailer, though.
いいんです。
Come to terms with it.
逆に諦めがついたっていうか。
What do you mean come to terms with it?
全部やり直す覚悟で心を入れ替えて真面目にやり直してるつもりだったのにこれでしょ。神様ってやつはとことん俺のことが嫌いなんだなって。佐々木大丈夫っすよ別に。俺より春日さんの方がよっぽどひでえ面してるじゃねえすか。
Come to terms with it.
いい夢見させてもらいました。それじゃあここを引き払う準備しないといけないんで。
Is he going to commit Sudoku? I really hope he doesn't play Sudoku. That would be bad. That would be bad. I wouldn't like that. That would suck. 1 month later. There's a lot of time skipping in this game. By the way, where is Zhao and Jungi Han? the bat.
これからどうすっかな。
カスがいるか、足立だ。
俺もいるぞ。
足立さんにナンバ
Back in the old clothes, huh? Although Nanba does look a little bit more kempt this time.
時間だけは腐るほどあるよ。
Are we getting the band back together, boys?
悪い。水しかねえけどいいかい。
そいつはごちそうだ。いただこう。
で、どうしたんだい？
ちょっと気になることがあってな。お前、美咲には最近顔出してるか？
なあ。
Wait, hang on. What? Peely, you're definitely right about that. But like, they're making a brand new IP, and they are makers of the biggest and most money-making franchise on Earth. Makes sense. That would be the main marketing. Yep, absolutely true. It's like if the original creator of Star Wars made a brand new space series. Like, it makes sense that they would use the original as a crutch. It doesn't make sense. It does. And honestly, it didn't really scream. Well, I'm not entirely certain about like a showcase. Peely mentioned a showcase, but from what I saw was the state of play, the PlayStation state of play, like last week, the week before. And that the trailer and that didn't really scream Pokemon to me very much. It seemed like they were kind of I was actually kind of surprised when I saw the Game Freak logo. I wasn't expecting it. I knew that they were working on something, but I didn't realize that they were this close to release, that they had good trailers out. And that trailer didn't really strike me as them using Pokemon as a crutch. But Xbox showcase. I saw it at the PlayStation one. When was the Xbox one? Maybe the Xbox one was before the PlayStation one, and they took the feedback and changed things around for the PlayStation one. Maybe. But yeah, it didn't really strike me as that. Like, it is a very different game. It is a very different game from Pokemon. So they can say that they're Game Freak, and everybody knows Game Freak. But I don't think that they're like resting on their laurels. It looks very, very different from Pokemon. It looks so much better than Pokemon does in modern times. So yeah, I'm fairly optimistic about it, to be honest.
近所にはな、まだ俺を頼ってくる奴がいるかもしれねえからよ。
でどうだ、そういう奴に出くわしたか。
最初の何日かは来てたけど、今全然だ。俺がもう当てにならねえって情報が広まったんじゃねえ。
Yeah.
そうか。けどそれだけじゃねえかもしれねえんだ。
どういうことだよ。
最近な、清流会がきな臭い動きを見せてる。
Seiryu?
清流会が
Which one are they?
星野が死んで、頭だった高部が会長になったのは知ってるよな。
After Hoshino died?
まあ、組の序列から。
Oh, right. These guys, I remember them. Yeah, they were a major part of the start of Yakuza 7. And then basically the most important thing that they did, towards the end of the game was their chairman got shot. Yeah, their chairman got shot and murdered. So, They dropped the word Pokemon like 40 times in the showcase. Really? I guess I missed that showcase. You know what? Judging by the leaks, Pokemon is definitely going to start looking better. Someone straight up leaked the engines for Water and Wind they're using for the next game. At least the Water looks fucking incredible now. My main concern is, are they going to make everything look really good, but then keep the models a little too goofy? Also, they did this to Pikachu. Let me see the Discord page. Yeah, that looks like the yellow, the light yellow one looks like a pre-rendered. Looks pre-rendered. Like they haven't put the lighting on it yet. They haven't put the lighting on it correctly yet. They haven't. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's done. It really doesn't look like it's done. So I'm not sure. The dark yellow one looks fine though. The dark yellow one looks normal. The light one just looks a bit not quite finished. Like it still needs time in the oven.
その高部が今無所に減ってることは知ってるか。2年くらい前のことだ。
いや、そうだったのか。
That was 2 years ago.
だが問題はその後だ。最近になって東上会や近江から放り出された元ヤクザたちが清流会
Of course it did.
それも10人20人って規模じゃ収まらねえ数でだ。
それって
要するに清流会が組の兵隊を増やしているように見える。もちろん星野や高部がいりゃそんなことはしねえだろう。
So somebody has done a quiet coup?
星野会長は亡くなり、高部も服役中。
トップが不在なのに乗じて清流会内部でよからぬ動きがあんのかもしれねえ。
せっかく仇になろうとしてた奴らを清流会が極道に引き戻してるってことか。
加えてもう一つ悪いニュースがある。どうやら佐々木も清流会に行ったらしいんだ。
Okay, well, he didn't play Sudoku, so that's better at least.
仇としてやっていくことを諦めちまった。その可能性は正直否定できねえ。
佐々木が清流会に行ったって情報は確かなのか。
ああ、ホームレス村の馴染みからの情報だ。
今の俺が言えたぎりじゃねえ。言えたぎりじゃねえけどよ。 佐々木をまた極道に引きずり込むのを見過ごせねえ。あいつ敵としてやってこって腹くくったんだ、俺の目の前で。俺はあいつを助けて。
まあそう言うだろうな、お前は。
It's really weird to see Nanba not be dirty as fuck. Like, he's wearing the right clothes, but like they're all clean and pressed and stuff. Like, it's so weird to me. It's like he's intentionally dressing like a homeless man, but he's not anymore. It's very odd.
行くんだろう、清流会事務所。付き合うぜ。
でもよ、
放っておけねえのは俺たちも一緒だ。それに今の清流会が話の通じる相手がわからねえ。そんなとこにお前を一人で行かせると思うか。
足立さん。
Yeah.
ナンバー。
問答無用だ。パーティー再結成だな。久々に冒険と行こうぜ、勇者さんよ。
Where's Satchan?
勇者か。となりゃあれがねえと閉まらねえよな。お、あれどこやったよ。
あれ
あれだよ、あれ。勇者のマスク。
They're still playing along. Oh, that's funny.
あれは確か。
おい、なんだよありゃ。
いや、物干し像がなくてよ。
だからってあれ使うな。緊張がねえなお前は。
ああ、エモい空気が台無しだ。
とだよ。
The dust.
たく、頼むぜ勇者様。頼りにしてんだからよ。
お、よし、じゃあ出発するか。
なあ、その前にちょっといいか。
Yeah, I think you might need to put some pants on.
冒険に繰り出すにはまず装備を整えねえとよ。
Is he going to intentionally mess up his hair? Oh shit. Alright, we're going straight into the fantasy bit. Hey, there's the red suit back. Did he mess up his hair? He fucking did! This fucking goober. This fucking goober. He now likes that look. I don't know why, but he now likes it. Oh man. And the boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Yeah, it's looking good.
何の因果かまたこのメンツで始まるんだな。
こういうのをな、腐れんっつんだ。
正直言うとさ、俺は心のどっかでこの日を待ってたような気がするぜ。
Get back in action?
よっしゃ行こうぜ。ナンバー、足立さん。世間様を浜の英雄と騒がせた俺たちだ。こうなりゃ誰にも止めらんねえぞ。
おうよ。
おっしゃ。
Hey! And then it goes back into the real world. Kasuga's job has changed from freelancer to hero. That was pretty good. Hang on a second. I'm not even going to lie if Gen 10 does not give me a manatee-based Pokemon, even though from what we can tell, it's going to take place in South, I think, Asia. We are going to have a problem. Actually, I can't remember if it's South Asia. It's somewhere Asian. Gen 10's going back to the Asian roots for a bit, which, you know what? Fair enough. Still don't know where Australia is, though. Yeah, I mean, Australia isn't really Asian. It's Australasian. It's close. It's different, you know? It's slightly different. All right. No. No, it wasn't. It was actually beside the river. It's miles away. Oh shit, no.
俺と足立さんじゃ抜けなくてさ、こいつ選ばれし勇者だけ抜けるんだとか調子こいてよ。
これは勇者の聖剣だとか言ってたよな。ガキの頃から勇者に憧れてたとはいえ、
こいつ頭大丈夫かって思ったもんだ。俺は今も変わらねえぜ。ふん、俺がこの世界を救う。
ああ、そうそう、それだそれ。相変わらず決まってんな、勇者様は。
At least this time he didn't have to get shot.
遊ぶ金貸してくれね。
the fucking daddy hunters.
俺たちはいつだってな。
こんな年頃のおっさんが3人もいて、金がねえわけね。
I remember these idiots. I remember these idiots.
おっさんがみんな金持ってると思ったら大間違いだぞ。おい勇者さん、その聖剣で久々にモンスター大使と行くか？
そうだな。
Give me your more yokai-based Pokemon. I would agree with that. Now one day I'm going to do a Nuzlocke with only yokai Pokemon. I actually need some more. There's only about 31 of them for some reason. Well, I think anyway. These guys see an armed man and decide to talk shit anyway. Yeah, literally a guy holding a baseball bat covered in barbed wire. Why are their models so much lower res than they were a second ago?
そうだった。思い入れは結構だが、妄想はほどほどにな。
なんだよ、俺だけかよ。
Oh, there is also the professor guy. Alright. Nice start. Can I get a back attack? No. Okay, good cards. Let's see here. Smash him into a wall. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the weapon attacks. Oh, easy peasy. Enemies transform again. Yay. I mean, it's certainly weird, but it's fun. Alright, everybody gets experience. Nobody levels up. I tell you, when we're together, nothing can stand in our way. Hey, we're about to raid a Yakuza HQ. Don't get cocky just because we took out a few grunts. Yeah, I'm cool. He's right. With Chairman Hoshino dead and Takabe in prison, who knows if anyone in the Seiryu clan will be willing to listen to us. Stay sharp, you two. Right. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
What?
Actually, before we do that... Huh? Our hero might be sword in hand and ready to face the world, but I was thinking we could use a little something too. Hey, yeah, now that you mention it.
Oh.
Say, that Love Magic place over there's got some neat stuff. Might be nice to stock up. Okay, they were going to literally point me at the door for without me doing anything. Cool. Sure, good plan. We're in the area, so we might as well, eh? No complaints here. Buying equipment and boosting your stats is all part of the adventure.
Oh.
Be good to spruce things up before we bust in on the Seiryu clan. Obtaining equipment. Yeah, stores. Got it. Okay. Well, since we are here, we can at least see how much better these are, can we? Yes. +5, +6. Oh, okay. Sure. Boom. And... boom. +6 magic. Cool. Then, what'll we do? What'll we do? Will we buy everybody a hoodie? That might not be a bad decision. Sure. Okay, cool. And I think we will leave it there. Maybe I'll buy some boots. Sure, it's cheap. Oh, there's a foot thing as well. It's not just... Sure. Okay. I was thinking that they were like accessories or something. Okay, cool. We will call that good.
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Let me actually look at the equipment. And Adachi, please get out of the way. Where is gear? Okay, so head, chest, feet, and them. Sweet. And we cannot forget +5/+5. And also may paralyze, which is pretty good. Massive massage machine. That looks like your mama's. Anyway, moving on. Okay, let's go bust into the Seiryu clan again. Am I gonna have to do this every game with these guys? Not a soul in sight. These days, it's more rare for a Yakuza office to have someone standing guard. Anyway, let's head in. At least they've got a doorbell, right? At least they do. Actually, before we go, though, let me just quickly... didn't mean to do new save data. But okay, let's quickly do that. And grab this. Oh, a wristwatch. Cool. Okay. Ping pong. Can you let us in, please? We're here to beat you up. It's happening on the 27th. How many days is that from now? 8. Who is it? Pardon me. My name's Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch about 4 years back. What brings you here? I heard there's a guy named Sasaki who joined up with you recently. I'm kind of like his guardian, you might say, so I was hoping to talk with someone who knows how he's doing. I'm very sorry, but any visitors must first have an appointment. That's our policy. Now please leave.
Yeah.
Can't you make an exception? Come on, this is urgent. Didn't even give us a chance. We did sort of drop in on them out of nowhere. Still, that seemed a little too short, eh? Did Takabe forget to mention us, I wonder? Well, Kasuga, even if we wanted to make an appointment, we're out of contacts. What with Takabe and the Slammer. I know, but even then, I won't abandon Sasaki. Meaning? We're sneaking in. No way there's only the front door. Had a feeling you'd say that. What's our plan then? The place is covered with cameras. Yeah, you should maybe move away from them. Some of those cameras might have a microphone equipped. And there's no blind spots. Yakuza or not, we're the ones who'll get arrested for trespassing. Well, why don't we ask the people who know this town best? Who's that? The homeless. Oh, you mean the homeless camp? That's right. I don't want to ask them for free, though, so we should bring a little something. Sure, how about a bottle of sake? The chief would love that. Bottle of sake? Yeah, okay. Alright, where do I buy sake? Bring the chief a bottle of sake. Oh.
最強のパーティー再びだな。
その最強パーティーの中身は全員無職のおっさんだけどな。
細かいことはいいんだよ。俺にとっては仲間さ。無職だろうが心は勇者だ。胸張っていこうぜ。
お前のそういう根拠ゼロでも前向きなところ、マジで尊敬するぜ。
そんなに褒めるなって。
別に褒めてねえよ。
おめえらといるとほんと退屈しねえぜ。じゃあ決まっていこうぜ。勇者よ。
おう。
Hey, the height of urbane repartee. As you walk around town, you may be able to trigger party chats with your friends. Pressing triangle allows you to skip a line in these conversations if you so choose. I don't see why I would so choose, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I guess you do you. You can buy alcohol at shops like convenience stores. Sweet. Rainbow fragments. What exactly are rainbow fragments supposed to be? Did somebody break a rainbow at some point? Like, what the fuck? Alright, burnout bully. Yep. Goodbye. What are your skills, by the way? Okay, you only have fire. Screw it, I'll just smash him into a wall. Yeah, it did a little. Oh, that's like... It's way too... Like the perfect guard, like timing is way too precise. Okay. Back attack. This is art attack. Because there's fucking hundreds of them, not to mention they eventually do special ones for Bond. You'll get to them, and those ones take forever to do, but forget I said that. Then why did you say if you wanted me to forget it? I didn't even know the triangle things were in here yet. Thought they only showed up after you were in Hawaii for a bit. Oh, the fragments? Yeah. Yeah. But it is a really weird thing. Like, lava fragments, okay. Doesn't make sense that they're in Yokohama, but I can see why they're in the game, because Hawaii. Fair enough. But rainbow fragments? What the fuck are even those supposed to be? I don't know. By the way, I'm just kind of following the... Oh, they're moving out of the way now. I don't like that. Get rid of him. Thank you. All right. There's a bicycle there. Oh, I can. Pog champ. I thought it would have been too far away. And do you know what? Pyrobelch. Do it. 80 proof flames. Not 80 proof flames. The fragments are just stupid. It gets worse. I'm 90% sure there's one called a pure titanium fragment. That's just like a chunk of a safe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Literally just the door of a safe. I'm not really going anywhere, I have to say. Oh, I can just go up to there. I was just kind of going in the general direction of the camp, just to see, like, just because that's where I need to go in general. I don't see any safes lying around either. Like, there used to be a safe up here as well. I'm pretty sure I can jump. I'm pretty sure I could jump down there, but okay. Okay, just a ramp. I'll take it. It's not exactly superhero-esque, but I'll take it. Lava fragments. Again, doesn't make sense for Yokohama, but it's good enough for me, I suppose. Oh, they've remodeled. It's very lovely. When you remodel your homeless camp, also eat that hurt. It's fine. It's fine. I was just slightly run over by a car. It's fine. It happens to everyone. Bottled sake? I think. All right, let's get the sake over to the chief. Yeah, and let's hope that the chief hasn't changed. I mean, it's been several years at this point. Supreme herb. Ooh. And the river is still absolutely disgusting. Full of condoms, apparently, as well. Oh, hey! You guys are here. Hi! Oh, you're both. Wow. Okay. Genuinely surprised. Hi, are you here for a bowl of pork soup? It's hot, so be careful. Nice. Cool. That was a sub-story in 7. Sweet. I like that. Oh, well, somebody needs to have a bottle of sake smashed over their heads. I forgot you can get hit by cars. You can also knock enemies into them in battle, and that will do 100 damage. 50 damage instead of 100 when hit by a car. Well, I was hit for 50. Maybe enemies would be hit by 100 instead? Radioactive? Oh, this is definitely a real person. Wait, no, if you knock an enemy into a car, it's just like 600. Huh. I don't know what I'm going on about. It's fine. Who the hell think... Like, seriously, is that just a cultural thing? Or does that just sound really fucking stupid? Does that sound really fucking stupid to Japanese people as well? Like, nah. Like, What are you trying to sound like? Are you trying to sound like a cheap motorbike or something? Nah, nah. Like, come on.
それではおいおい芸能人気取りかよ釣れねえなあんまり俺ら怒らせない方がいいようないさん
あの人アナウンサーなのか絡まれてるみたいだし助けてやろうおいお前ら嫌がってるじゃねえか
あなんだお前嫌がってるなんてなんでわかんだよ俺らには喜んでるようにしか見えねえけどなあ
She wants a piece of this action. She wants a piece of this action. She immediately runs away and hides behind someone else. Like, are you blind or just stupid? No, let's be real. They're just really stupid. Getting to know a woman is not a problem. Getting to know a woman against her will, that's a big problem. Oh, I'm Nanba. Okay. Can I hit 2 of them with this? Or just the 1? I might be able to hit 2. I'm not sure. Oh, I can hit 2. Sweet. PogChamp, get that AoE. And oh, Hero's Wisdom. Boosts the critical hit rate of Kasuga and nearby allies. Range increases with higher intellect. Oh, cool. Okay, Batbreaker damages the enemy and applies your weapon's attributes. Tried and true whirlwind swing. Sure, let's do that. Let's see what happens. Boom. GG's. No rees. Job rank up. That should heal him, shouldn't it? Monkey flip. Okay, cool. Pitiful look. That's the one where he gets somebody to give him an item, isn't it? I always forget to use it. Oh, that's really funny. The actually mentions Dead Cells at some point, or Left 4 Dead reference. Ah, okay. Bye.
しょうもねえ連中で大丈夫かい
はいありがとうございます本当に助かりました
あんたアナウンサーなのか
はい私 TBS アナウンサーのうないりさと申します
俺は春日だ春日
Hang on a second. Hang on. Just out of pure curiosity. Unai Rise, I think was her name. Something about Aston Villa or something? Japanese announcer TBS. Unai Risa. Sorry. Risa Unai, announcer. Actually looks fairly close to how she looks in the game. Yeah. TBS announcer and a voice actor involved in Tomika. Cool. There you go. I wanted to make sure that my suspicion was correct. I never can tell that these are real people because they have actual English dub voice actors. Oh, so I can't tell by their voice. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Right, you play in English. So you can't tell just how bad these people are at voice acting. Because they are actual voice actors. That is actually funny. That is genuinely funny.
しかし有名人ってのは大変なんだなあんな連中に絡まれたりするのか
いやー有名だなんてそんなでもまあたまにああいう方に絡まれることはあるかもしれません
この辺はどん底の町とか言われてるくらいだからな用心しなよこの後も仕事が
あはい今からラジオの放送なんですよ
Would you like to be on it?
はい TBS ラジオで放送しているアフターシックスジャンクションっていう番組なんですけど知りません
Yeah, listen to it all the time. Radio cassette player? Who the hell has a cassette player these days? Come on. I know you were in prison, but that's no excuse. Do you know what? That's something that always bothers me as well. You often hear... So, there's a radio station that I listen to all the time, and they often talk about... well, they... Not talk about, but instead of playing normal songs, what they'll do is they'll play vinyl songs. They'll play songs from like a vinyl disc kind of thing, like, you know, very old-fashioned kind of musical storage device. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I felt the need to explain what a vinyl was, but I suppose a lot of younger people may not know. But I always hear them say, we're doing this from the vinyl. This song was on vinyl. And I often think, you guys do realize that it doesn't make a fucking bit of difference, right? Because your vinyl is playing through a very sophisticated electronic, like, DJ set, which is then being transmitted through, like, radio waves to my car, and then it's being played through my car's shitty speakers, right? You do realize I cannot fucking tell. I can barely tell what song it is, let alone that it's on vinyl versus digital. Like, it genuinely baffles me. People who think that like vinyls make a difference. It really fucking doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh, and this is just a giant advertisement, by the way.
私も曜日パートナーとして出演してるんです。私が出るときはゲームの話が多いですね。
Wow, you talk about games? That's so crazy, because it's almost like I'm playing a video game right now, and like, this is something that would interest me potentially. Wow, it's almost like this is some kind of an advertisement for your show. And this is a paid promotion. This guy's some kind of LARPer. Okay, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I'll forgive the advertisement aspect just because that one line was really fucking good. Like, it is an advertisement, but it's also the tutorial for sub-stories. So basically, it's like that YouTube Shorts looks really funny, but it's an ad. That's true. He wouldn't have been able to play games since, like, the original Dragon Quest, basically. When he went to prison New Year's Day, was it 2000 or 2001? It was somewhere around there. It was turn of the millennium. So he would have been able to play Pokemon, the first games. Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 1, I think, came out after that. There was Metal Gear, though. Not Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear. There were two Metal Gear games. And then there was the first Metal Gear Solid game. The Metal Gear games came out before that. I'm just trying to think, like, what's the most, like, up-to-date game he could have played, you know? Probably, like, Metal Gear, I don't know. A bunch of YouTubers I watch will often make that ads and sponsor skits, so it's still funny. Like, one dude made a massive SpongeBob run skit, and one dude just has air up in every video, and it's funny. Alright, well, if I ever get a sponsorship, I'll try to make it entertaining.
ラジオで流してもらうほど大したことはしてねえよ。じゃあな、うないさん。気をつけていけよ。あと、ラジオ頑張ってな。はい、ありがとうございました、春日さん。
Bye.
ラジオか。 久々に聞いてみてもいいかもな。家のラジカセで聞いてみるか。あとスマホのアプリでも聞けるとか言ってたな。せっかくの縁だし。
He's sold. He's absolutely sold. The advertisement worked. Oh, that's just the end of the sub-story. Okay. A playlist app has been installed on your smartphone. You can add radio episodes to your playlist using it or the radio at Casca's apartment. Okay. Tune into the radio with jukeboxes like the one Survive, the radio at Casca's, or the smartphone. The show changes topic every chapter, so give it a listen from time to time. Cool. You can listen to radio broadcasts and any CDs you've collected while out on the town. Put together a playlist. Control that. Yeah, cool. I'm curious. I'm actually... Oh! I didn't get healed when his job leveled up. That's a difference. In the last game, if his job leveled up, he'd get healed and he'd get all his mana back. Okay. Hang on. Like this child, not an actual child, but in the skit, was trying to drink a bleach. And so the mother was the same guy, just in a different costume, gave him an air water bottle. Then he ended up going to hospital and blowing it up with a gas leak and a lighter. It was very weird. I love that guy's channel because he just makes school skits, perfectly matches English educational system. Being that everybody is a dumbass in some way, but seems to think that perfect, even though no one's perfect. That's not an English thing, my dude. That's not an English thing. I'm sorry to break it to you, but that is a schoolboy thing. That is a school child thing. Every school child in the world doesn't realize that how stupid they are. And actually, just in case, actually, here's an interesting little tidbit. Peter Pan is generally considered like, because of the Disney movie, is always considered like an innocent boy. In the book, he's not the like teenager-ish that he is in the movie. He's actually supposed to be like 5 or 6, and he is a genuine menace. He is a literal sociopath. Like, he is a murderer. He doesn't care about anybody else. He has temper tantrums when he doesn't get his way. He is a literal child, and he thinks that the world revolves around him. And he's the one that has the arc in the story. He's the one who learns to have a bit of empathy and to learn to be less of a sociopathic little shit. England is a different fucking breed. I'll prove it to you one day. Well, that we can agree with. What was I going to do? Right, smartphone. Friday night. After Junction episode 1. Can I... How do I... I mean, I can't... There's no... There's no subtitles. What if I did this? No? No subtitles. Okay. Just... Oh, you need to play the dub. Oh, that's fucking stupid, though. That is genuinely fucking stupid. Can I just do this? Just so that's not an option. That's genuinely dumb. Okay, they didn't think that one through. Sounds very punchable. Yes. Very puntable, more like. Okay. Somebody's grunting at me. Please stop that. It makes me feel weird. It makes me feel strange things in my pants. Worn out TV. Why is there just a random worn out TV, and why did you steal it? Surely these homeless guys could have used the TV more. Holy! The fucking tower, what the hell? Oh. Man, I guess things must have been pretty good for something like this to get approved. Yeah, there were big plans for it, but then the pandemic hit right as it was picking up steam. Yeah. The construction companies went under, and all that was left to show for it was a couple of steel frames. and that's when the boys swooped in and took over. Tough bastards that they are. If Bleach Japan had taken over the town, they'd have never let this slide. To the homeless folks here, I'll bet this is like their own triumphal arc, huh? A monument to their victory. Looks more like a castle, if you ask me. Actually, word on the street is that they call this place the Castle Keep. By the look of it, I'd say that fits. A castle without a lord, huh? Nah, here's the lord right now.
Oh.
Perfect to find electric geodes in a random trash bin. Yeah, I love doing that. Can I help you, fellas? Hey there, Chief. Been a while. Something tells me you're not just here to see me. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Yeah, well, actually, we wanted to ask you about something. You handed over a bottle of sake. So, you're planning on weaseling your way into the Seiyu clan, huh? And just for this one Sasaki guy? Look, numbers don't matter here. Whether it's 1 or 100 people. I just can't leave the guy be. Nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's gotten a lot colder as of late. Huh? No. Yeah, it has. And now that you're out of the job, I'll bet getting that suit clean's not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? I guess not. Well, I know you'll get through this. Follow me. What the hell's dude talking about? Did dude go senile or something? Huh? Or maybe he's just leading him to the sewers. Because, like, if you're going to get into a building without going through the front door, especially a massive building like theirs, yeah, through the sewers is probably your best bet. It's good to know that this recover point is still here as well, by the way. That's good to know. Yo. You wanted to sneak into the Seiyu HQ to check up on Sasaki, right? This path's a one-way ticket. You ready to go? Please note that proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. Let me just save.
Yeah.
Make haste. Make haste, not waste. I keep doing new save data. I don't want new save data. I like having everything on one save. It's bad, but I like it. All right, follow Chief. Yep, ready to go. This way. If only it was the Suez. It's so much worse. First, you have to swim. That pretty much means this is literally the last big thing you're going to do here before you get sent off to Hawaii. Yay! Looking forward to it. Say, Chief, what's all this about? Like I said, you wanted a back door? This is it. This looks like the sewage tunnel. Yeah, and in the middle of winter, no less. Nadachi, I gave you the route. You got it down? I do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though. Are you two crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Kasuga, there's gotta be something else. Sorry, but this is the only way I'm aware of. Ugh. Guess there's no choice. Unreal. Damn it, I should have left a will, or at least gone through my bucket list. Don't get so down, Nanba. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Oh, fine, whatever. Dive her down, then. Thank you, Chief. I'll be waiting to hear from you. You got it. Okay, showtime. Here goes. Whee! Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Psycho isn't here. I don't think that she'd ever forgive anyone. Swimming? Swimming? In my Yakuza game? That is... I don't believe it. They actually... RGG actually managed to go above and beyond my expectations. The ability to swim in a Yakuza game, that's nuts. Never before seen. Alright. Dun 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 dun. En route. And let's never go in there again. Let's all agree to never go sewer surfing again.
本当にこんな下水道が清流会に通じてんのかよ。
間違いねえ。ただ怪しい連中が住み着いてるって噂もある。用心しろよ。
I mean, we are weirdos as well, so we don't really have any place to judge. Ooh, another worn out TV. Who's leaving these TVs just lying around? Genuinely can't tell if you're being serious. Swimming is mostly for Hawaii. This is the first Yakuza game with swimming mechanics. That's just genuinely true. None of the other games had swimming in any way, shape, or form. So I'm being genuinely serious when I say that it is actually a technological improvement by the people who made this game. I did not expect to find swimming here. Ooh, a health ring. Cool. Okay. Let me just throw that on real quick. Boop and boop. Cool. Whee. Oh, that was nice. That was smooth. I like that. Half-eaten bento. Quote-unquote food. Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright. I mean, where are these weirdos? Ah, there's the weirdos. Right on cue. Can I sneak up behind him and stab him in the back? Lowlifes. Okay. Genuinely caught me off guard there. Stray hangdog. What the hell? What the hell do you mean hangdog? Ooh, not dead yet. We will be after this. Oh. Well, he's burned, so he's probably dead. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. Sending him straight into explosives. All right. That's kind of brutal. Dead from the burn. And dead from the burn. Sweet. Cool, cool. Nothing around here, so keep on going. Let's keep on rolling. Keep rolling. I'm guessing that's the right way to go. This could also be the right way to go. That was actually the wrong way to go. Obviously, we're going the wrong way. Because that's just how I roll. Also, optional boss fight? What? The fucking garbage dudes. Pyrobelch. Yeah. Okay. I was really worried that he was going to miss the second guy there. Ooh, that's not great. Ooh. Oh, because I smashed them into trash. Okay, cool. And the poison. Sweet. One might even say PogChamp. I wouldn't, because it's lowbrow and crass. But one might. Sneakers. Okay. I don't see how those would be better than the, like, boots I bought. The gore boots, but sure. Yep, just simply better. Cool. Just saying, when you get the Suji decks, absolutely none of these guys count. They don't even count in the Japan section for some reason. They're all in the Hawaiian, and you need to beat them again. Alright, I need to go hunting for them the second time. Alright, fair enough. Couldn't steal anything. Ow. Beautiful. And boom. Easy. Passion. Alright, cool. Ah, and then that gave him his HP and MP back. Okay, so the jobs don't anymore. But the regular levels do still give you that. Okay, cool. Coolio. Oh, that's a lot of explosive barrels. Coronavirus symbol. That's a lot of explosive barrels. Screw it. Let's just do this. Oh! Alright, not bad. Not bad as far as starts go. Ah. Boom and boom. Alright, stun and burn. Cool. And yeah, there is another one here. Cool. Goodbye. He still explodes it. He doesn't have to, but he still chooses to. The fucking broom. Just smashing people over the head with a broom. What is he, my grandmother or something? Alright, anything... Well, there is a ladder here. Can I... Oh, I can. And another swimming bit. Do I have to do this? I don't even know. Oh, okay, cool. So there are saves. I haven't... Cool. Passion bandana. Alright, what does the passion bandana do? Do tell. Increases critical hit rate. Okay, cool. And then there's the way up there, which honestly I think will put me back on track. Practice swimmer. Well, shit. I guess we're going to be doing a lot of swimming, huh, boys? Work clothes. Okay. Let me throw that on too. Hoodie. That goes down, that goes up. That is fine. I will take it. Alright. Whee! Okay, so this entire little bit was just a treasure hunt. I am cool with that. I do love treasure hunts. I've never been on one, but I love them. At least I've never been on one in-game. Or I've never been on one in real life. That's definitely the right way to go. But is there... I thought that there was. I feel like I'm missing something. Is the thing. Like this area here, it looks like there's a wall that goes up there, around here, then nothing. I really feel like I'm missing something, I'm forgetting something, but... it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let's scroll. I'm pretty sure, yep. The fucking sleeping bag worm. Alright. Fucking squirm worm. Alright. Actually, let me use this. Ooh. Ooh, they seem to have a lot of defense. Or maybe Nanba just has absolutely no offense. That could be a possibility as well. Ah! Damn it! The miss. Okay, let's do this instead. Weak to fire, that makes sense. There's like 7 variants of sleeping bag worm. Now they really double down on them. Okay, cool. Damn it. It's so hard to judge that. It's so hard to judge when you should be doing the blocks. Bit of both in that case. Wait until you meet the metal worm, then you'll cry from its stupid fucking defense. Oh, it's a reference to the metal slimes in Dragon Quest? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Let me guess, they give a ridiculous amount of XP and money. That's cute. Alright. Up we go. Oh, hello. Hello, boys. Wow, there's actually quite a few of you. This is slightly worrying. The hobos are weak to water. That's just funny. Let me see. Oh, you're weak to fire. Okay. Can I? And I moved him away as well. That's awkward. Sure, screw it, let's just do this. Damn it! Yeah. Damn it! Oh, I suck at this. I really suck at this. Let's do you. Oh, okay. Adachi just teleported. Yeah, let's do you as well. Again. Pog champ. Can I get... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get the other one in the zone. Oh, you moved. Why did you move? Oh, you fool! Why did you move? I would have been able to take down two at once there. I'm genuinely surprised I managed to block those. But okay, I'll take it. Butchkamas, whatever that means. Hero's Wisdom. Let's just do this. Boom! Easy squeezy. Okay. Grand Liner. Fantastic. Double level up. Double level up. And we're good. We are in fact pog champing. 1,000 yen. Alright, just stole a homeless guy's 1,000 yen. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Alright. Oh, a helmet. Sweet. So... So this either means that... I mean, either we go up that ladder and there's instantly a boss fight, or this is just... You're about to begin a series of battles. You should probably save the game first. Yeah. Yeah, why does it keep on... asking me to do new save data? I don't want to do that. I really don't. No. Cool. Ikuzo, Minasan. No, wait. One last thing. Gear. Helmet. I'd like you to have the crit rate. Where is Nanba? Oh, you can have the helmet. And Adachi, you can have... Cool. Poggers. Well, let me save again real quick. Okay. Up the ladder we go. To destiny! So your clan HQ is just beyond here. Once we're in, there's no turning back. All set to head in? Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go, Adachi-san. Nanba. Yeah. We got this. I believe in us. Holy shit, those cars look shit. Those cars looked absolute garbage.
どうやらうまく忍び込めたみたいだな。ここは清流会の中庭か。
Yeah, this is the place you all almost died, remember?
確かこの上
The first of many, many dungeons.
よく覚えてるぜ。
懐かしいね。前に来た時もこの3人だったよな。
おいてめえら、どこから入ってきやがった。
You know what would have been so funny? You know what would have been genuinely hilarious? If Sayako just suddenly appeared and everybody's like, whoa! How'd you get here? What do you mean, how did I get here? Did you think I was going to follow you through that disgusting water? I just walked through the back door over there. I knew that you were coming here. I definitely wasn't going to follow you down there, though. Why'd you leave me out? That would be so fucking funny. Anyway. This is pretty nostalgic. Beating up these guys. Beating up the Seiryu clan on the way to the boss. That's pretty nostalgic for me. Seiryu clan Gruts. Beautiful. That's actually not what I meant. Yeah. Oh shit, alright. Dude just went flying. Okay, well he's blind. So let me instead schmick you. Beautiful. And then no weapons or anything. It'll be fine. Good miss. Goodbye. Pog. I'm saying Pog a lot. I'm saying Pog a lot. I should probably stop. Okay. These cards look so awful. They look so bad. All right, in we go. In we go and up we go.
あれだけ派手に暴れたんだ。連中結束会で追ってくるぜ。
こそこそ隠れる必要もなくなったってことだろう。このまま会長室まで突っ走るぞ。
Hell yeah. I mean, not for the first time. We're going right to the top. Not for the first time, even in this building. It's a usual occurrence, I feel like. Ooh. I found the casting couch room. That's nice. Oh, I think every office has one of those, right? The casting couch room. Every office should at least have it. Like a designated place for gooning. What was I doing? This and Nanba and work clothes. Sure. Cool. Alright, hopefully this place won't be as annoying as the first time around. The first time around, this place was really annoying. You had to backtrack constantly, and you had to like solve a puzzle or two. It was a real pain in the ass. Hopefully, since we had the under area, we don't need to worry about that now. The like sewer area. Hello. Snaky sons of bitches. You're gonna regret fighting with us. Yeah, we didn't regret the first time, so why would we regret the second time? That's my question. And that's 3 prime roasted goons. You love to see it. Ow. Haymaker. Okay, yep, definitely missed that. Smack him. There you go. That's the boy. Yeah. Oh! Oh, so if you attack somebody when they're close by, you don't necessarily need to smack somebody into one of your dudes. You can just attack them when they're close by the dude. Alright. Cool. Let's go here. Nice. I'm 90% sure that's just infringement. One of the new jobs' abilities is literally just Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Perfection. Oh, it didn't smack into the guy. It said that it was gonna hit him. It didn't. It lied to me. Sick tongue. Making them rage. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Schmick him. And schmick him. Boom. Easy. Oh yeah, just saying, the way job levels are set up is now, by the end of the game, you should have every single ability a job has. So you're not going to have abilities you never get to use like 7. Yeah, that was honestly, that's one of the main reasons why I never got the platinum for 7. It's because in order to do so, you have to grind every single job to level 99. And that is a fucking grind. That is a huge time investment. Absolutely huge. Max HP increase. Cool. Like, that's the main reason I didn't platinum 7. It's absolutely insane. So it's good to know that that's not going to be a thing in this game, because I am kind of hoping to platinum this. It's not necessarily the plan, but I'd like to. I'd like to platinum every game I play. It just feels good. It feels good to platinum games. But it's not necessary. I did platinum Gaiden. Gaiden was the first Yakuza game, even though I've played all of them on PlayStation, and I tried to platinum 0. Gaiden was the first one I succeeded in platinum. So that's cool. Assholes, don't think you're getting out alive. Alright, bring it, biatch. Alright, Nanba. Yeah, sure. That'll do. I think. I hope. I know. I don't. No. Only 2 prime roasted goons. No. I wanted 3. Boom. Cool. Okay. I haven't really been using any old jobs. In fact, I'm specifically saving the last character in the game for an old job like Chef or something. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, I don't think that I'd really have a problem with using old jobs. Some of them can be some of them could be really fun. Still a little too early. Okay. Do you know what? Do monkey flip. Monkey flip. Alright, not bad. Smack him while he's down. Boom. Nice. G to the G. Don't be greedy now. You don't need any cub. You can't keep eating 3 people every day. It's not good for you. But Mom, they're so tasty. I need it. I need to eat 3 people a day. Sends the table flying, then just daintily steps over it. Okay. Okay. Wait. Is this... hold on a moment. Hold on just a moment. Optional little area. Is there items? Incendiary grenade. Yes, okay. Not the items I was expecting to find, but you know what? If it hadn't been an incendiary grenade, I would have been disappointed. So that's just on me. That's just on me for not expecting what I really needed in life, you know? The game knows. When in doubt, incendiary grenade. It's how I live my life, you know? I can't get to the other side of this room for some reason. Cool. Second safe key. Oh, wait. Wait. Tough than Slate. Oh, that is actually pretty good. That's one thing that I haven't tried to do. I haven't tried to buy medicine. Granted, I haven't needed medicine yet. I've only ever needed like 150 recovery thing. But I didn't even try. I didn't see how expensive it would be or anything. Open. Open sesame. Down Jackato. Cool. Are we going to go climb Mount Fuji? That's a reference nobody's going to get except me. But I find it funny. +1/+2 lowers damage from ice and blunt. Cool. Okie smoky. And then you... Sure. We're more likely to find enemies that do physical damage than magic damage, so yeah. That's why I'm giving everybody those clothes. It's just simply which is more likely to happen. And the answer is obvious. Okay, where am I going? Out here? Cool. And we're going up there. I'm guessing we'll... Actually, I'm guessing nothing. It's fine. Who needs a helmet? Who needs a helmet? Yeah, you need a helmet. Enjoy your helmet. Cool. Ikuzo. For the life of Sasaki-san. I think his name was Sasaki-san. If it wasn't, then I'll be very embarrassed. But for Sasaki-san! What's this? Oh, +5 magic. Okay, that's for you. Beautiful. Ikuzo. I reference every single Danganronpa fan game. I know, mate. I make references for things with the channel. Having 7 subscribers, I will do anything. Kuwaki.
会長室は目の前だってのに。おい、どうすんだ一番。ありゃそう。
We go through. No survivors.
望むところよ。やっぱダンジョンの奥に手強いボスが待ち受けてねえとな。
Honestly, my favorite kind of dungeon. The ones where you just... The ones where you just win? Yeah, those are the best ones. Ah. Maybe we can toss him around. Or maybe we can just set him on fire. You know, that's a possibility as well. Kind of worked. Attacking an enemy who's guarding will only deal half damage. However, you can use grapple skills to break through their defenses. This deals a lot of damage and prevents them from defending again for a few turns. Another way to circumvent guards is with a back attack, so use positioning wisely. Cool. Oh, I have to do it. You're not actually giving me a choice. Even though I could back attack with, like, a stool. But no, I have to use this. Alright. I didn't time that one properly. Nice. Hit him while he's down. Bonk. I can't see a damn thing. Would you ever please not? Just smack him. That'll do. Can you attack him from behind, please? Come on. Attack, please. Adachi, please move to your left. Or my left. You're right. Oh, for Fuck's sake, that's really, really frustrating. That's really frustrating. Fuck it. We ball. And of course there's more goons. Dodge. What was that QTE? That QTE was 10 years long. Alright, and now there is a ridiculous amount of dudes. Absolutely swimming in them. We'll do this. I could have attacked with a weapon, but that'll do just as well. Even better. Okay. Let's smash you. Cool. And then smash you. Ah, he's not dead. I need to finish him off. Cool. I'm a little bit concerned about how much damage he's doing to Nanba when I'm successfully guarding against his attacks. Bravado. I'd really rather you didn't, if you don't mind. Could you please not? A big one, huh? A big one, huh? Alright, let's guard. May as well take the opportunity. There we go. Cool. Pitiful look? Sure, let's try pitiful look. Has nothing on him. Okay. Well, I tried. Neither of the other two. They're both right there. They're both right there. Grand line. What does that do? Go for a home run on a line of enemies. The further away you target, the harder you'll hit. Oh, cool. We don't need to do that, though. Let's just do this. Did you miss? Hacking. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's really quite unfortunate. I need to sneeze again. I'm very sneezy today. I don't know why. Oh, Nanba, you literally dodged backwards. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, Nanba. Come on. I know that you suck, but at least try and suck less. Alright, finish him off. Hopefully. Boom. GG! Safe key. Cool. And everybody gets a level. Everybody gets a level.
Ah, 気合い入れてくぞ。
来週の定例までには話をつけておけ。
Waiting politely for the Zoom call to finish.
の条件を飲んでいい。以上だな。では引き続きよろしく頼む。すみません。お待たせしました。高部会長の留守を預かっております。若頭の海老名と申します。はじめまして。春日一番さん。
Masataka Ebina, Seiryu Clan Captain. I mean, we're just here for one guy.
俺らのことは 高部から聞いてるってとこかい。
ええ、お噂は金がね。
Great, it's this prick.
入ってるんだったな。
会長は三下の起こした事件で使用者責任を問われまして、お勤めが明けるのは2年ほど先になります。
あんたさっき留守を預かってるって言ってたな。その割には見覚えがねえ。
新参でして、清流会の門をくぐったのは大解散の後になります。
それで今頭。ずいぶんなスピード出世だな。
I'm not be allowed to say that. Okay, it's this pickle. Nah, he's a prick.
恐縮です。
Potentially, I don't
で
know.
すが、前会長が亡くなり、大解散の混乱もありで、人手不足だったというのが実情だと思っています。もっとはっきり言ってしまうと、金稼ぎがうまかったということに尽きると思います。ヤクザとしては、あまり堂々と言えた話じゃありませんが。
謙虚さもバッチリだ。
Sounds like he learned from Kiryu.
話を戻しましょう。高部会長からあなた方が清流会並びに偉人さんの恩人であると重々聞かされています。ご挨拶が遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。
盛大なお出迎え痛みいる。
One of my plushies is called a Pina.
うちは警備体
Do
制
you
が徹底されています。
how well do you treat that plushie? Just out of random curiosity. Do you like punch it every single night just to get your frustrations out on this guy, or do you give it a kiss every night? Do tell. Compare this guy with the main character of the franchise.
私が直接
No. You don't kiss the plushies goodnight? Oh, come on. You gotta first you kiss the homies goodnight, then you kiss the plushies goodnight. Right? That's how you do it. Everybody kisses their plushies goodnight. Come on.
侵入者は無条件で排除されます。今回は春日さんのお姿を確認してから少し指示に時間がかかりました。
もう少し融通きかねえのか。下手すりゃお互い怪我じゃ済まなかった。
I kiss plushies. You kiss plushies? Ah, she kisses plushies. I don't smack them. Okay.
清流会を預かる身としては、私も話し相手はそれなりに選ぶ必要があるんです。
I did actually. Thinking about it, I had this big dog plushie, giant thing. It's like, what, like three feet long. It was a Christmas present one year, and I used to like play wrestle with it, like WWE wrestling. It was funny. I sleep with my plushies, not like that, you creep. What? You don't kiss the plushies goodnight? Damn, I thought y'all were homies. I thought y'all were down, man. Don't kiss the plushies goodnight. Next year, tell me you don't kiss the homies goodnight. And if you tell me that, then I don't even know what to think anymore, right? Come on. You kiss the homies, you kiss the plushies, then you go to sleep. That's how it works, you know. That's how it has to work.
いただけますか。
ま、押しかけてきたのは俺たちの方だ。ご理解するのが筋だろうよ。
恐れ入ります。
Okay, so far this guy seems relatively nice.
俺たちがここへ来たのは
存じ上げています。佐々木さんのことですよね。
話が早くて助かるぜ。
Why are we chasing him around the room, by the way? Can we chill, please? I hope plushies all night. Aw.
こいつはどこに向かってんだ。
Too many plushies.
そのまま埋められるとか。
I have like 400 plushies, man. By the time I'm done kissing them, it would be morning. Plus, I would have to go and get a bunch of the Arctic, which Mother said I can take them out when I move. I have too many plushies, alright? Yeah.
ご心配なく。向かっているのは港の倉庫です。
佐々木の話するのになんで場所変える必要があるんだよ。
百聞は一見にしかずと言います。4年前の大解散以来、清流会でも足を洗いたいという組員が現れ出しました。高部会長は彼らを積極的に足抜けさせようとしたんです。ですが、 極道の社会復帰には大きな壁があります。
元坊5年条項だな。
ええ、あのルールがある以上、元坊はろくな仕事にありつけず、大半の者が路頭に迷う。そこで会長はまず組を抜けた人間が誰でも働ける職場作りから始めた。
職場？
ええ、間もなく到着しますよ。
When Sasaki was first introduced, didn't in Hello Work, didn't his resume say something about a warehouse job or something? That was like a shell company for the Seiryu clan? Oh, this is the place where they made the fake money. Oh. What the fuck is this? Fort Knox? What the fuck is going on?
ゴミといっても今春日さんがご想像しているようなものではありません。その国にあってはならないもの。例えば現職大統領の不倫の証拠や不正な金の移動履歴。学者にとっては美術品だが、とある組織にとっては破壊すべき負の遺産。そういった物を密かに保管するのがここのビジネスです。もし依頼人の要請があれば、ゴミは即刻物理的に処分もできます。つまり彼らは日本というこの島国で安全にゴミの扱いを先送りできるんです。
So it's from everywhere in the world?
バカでかい貸金庫みたいなもんってことか。
So it's like the Fort Knox of illicit materials. Okay. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have the Epstein files in there somewhere, would you? It's just random curiosity. One more scene after this and you're off to Hawaii. Then I beg of you just to stick around for 30 more minutes so you can get introduced to the driver, the best character in the game. No, the franchise. We'll see. Vacuum sealed. Should be able to meet him by the end of the stream. Nah, that's probably not gonna happen. If it takes that long, then it's probably not gonna happen.
こちらは清流会のしのぎではなく、フロント企業のビジネスです。
つまり、これが組を抜けた者たちの職場。
ええ。近江連合と東上会の大解散後、社会復帰できなかった元坊たちは再び極道に戻ろうとしています。
Yeah, that's the problem with laws like that 5-year exclusion thing.
ヤクザでしか生きられない人間。理由は様々ですが、その人数は推定で1万人以上。
まだそんなにか。
彼らが杯を求める先は清流会のような地方組織です。一つでも組織がある限り、どこまでも追いかけて杯を乞うでしょう。そこで高部会長は全国の地方組織と連携して一斉解散を計画していました。
He's not going to be here for 2 years.
組織の一斉解散？
広島の陽明連合、北海道の北方組、沖縄の流動一家。
All 3 of those are references. All 3 of those are references to families that that Kiryu was involved with. Well, not necessarily Kiryu. I think that I think that one of them was done with somebody else during 4 or 5. I think it was the Hokkaido family. Was that the one that Taiga went to or something? I don't know.
他にも多くの組織が水面下で調整を行っています。いわば第二次大解散です。これが成功した暁には本当の意味で日本から極道がなくなるんです。私は会長の留守の間、その目的を粛々と進めているに過ぎ。
Honestly, this guy seems like a real one. He seems pretty cool. so far.
先の大海さんと同じ鉄を踏まない
He could just be lying through his teeth, of course.
職場を用意してから第二次を決行する。そのためにあらゆるビジネスに進出しています。正直失敗するものもあるでしょう。でもなりふり構ってられません。目の前のやれることを全力でやるだけです。
第二次大解散は具体的にはいつやるつもりなんだ。
木が熟したら。今はそうとしか
Well, the captain isn't going to be out for 2 years, so that's best bet, I suppose.
ここまで話してくれたんだ。十分だよ。感謝するぜ。
春日さん、それに足立さん。あなた方の元坊への社会復帰支援についてはかねてより存じ上げています。もちろん現状の窮状についても。ですが我々の目指すところは同じはずです。荒川真澄の意志、ヤクザ者たちを一人残らず社会復帰させるという途方もない夢、それをどうか我々に預けていただけませんか。
春日さん、足立さん、
佐々木、やっぱりおめえもここに来てたんだな。
すみません。俺正直言うと清流会には杯もらうつもりで門をくぐったんです。でも海老名さんは堅気のままでいいって。
謝ることなんてねえよ。お前がいいならそれでいいじゃねえか。
You could have, like, dropped the line, though. Let them know that you're okay.
よろしいでしょうか。
正直こんなドーンとやってくれんなら俺らが細々やってきたことは何だった。
Well, you certainly changed Sasaki's life, so you did well enough.
でもよ、海老名さん、あんたと清流会の志本当にありがてえ。俺なんかがこんな言い方偉そうだけどよ、どうか世間で路頭に迷ってる奴ら救ってやってくれねえか。
ええ、もちろん。確かに受けたまわりました。
Cool.
春日さん。もしまだお時間ありましたら会っていただきたい人がいます。
俺に？いや、別に時間はいくらでもあるけどよ。
ありがとうございます。では今呼びに行かせますので。
その必要はない。
おっと、すでにおいででしたか。
Okay. Didn't recognize the voice, I don't think. Oh, hello.
久しぶりだな、一。
Ha.
沢城の頭。
Ha. Back in action. Okay. He should be in prison. He should be in prison right now. He should be very in prison. For literal murder, by the way. So he should be in prison for quite a while. Ha. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Paradise. Hawaiian style. With ham and pineapple, I suppose. So, just to be clear, just so we're all on the same wavelength, and since the game refuses to acknowledge this little piece of lore, Arakawa had a son who he raised. Well, it turns out that Sawashiro was... All chapters are Elvis songs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Arakawa had a son that he raised, and in reality, that son was Sawashiro's son. Meanwhile, Ichiban, who neither of them raised, was Arakawa's real son. So the main antagonist of 7 was Sawashiro's son. And basically all this, like, the only reason we know this is because Sawashiro told us. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, get about 20 minutes into this, and you'll meet the cabbie. My guy, will you chill, please? Okay? It'll give, if I don't meet the cabbie, then it'll give you something to look forward to at the next stream, okay? So I just really want you to meet this guy. I absolutely adore him. You adore him too, don't you, Peter? I'll get to him, okay? Relax. We'll get there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If it won't be this stream, it'll be at the start of the next stream. Old habits, yeah. How are you not in prison, by the way? Joe Sawashiro, former captain of the Arakawa family.
沢城の頭、無所にいるはずのあんたがなんでここに。しかもその罪は。
Yeah, that's actually true as well. It was the Seiryu chairman, and yet he's here hanging out with the Seiryu clan. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Ebina にしてみりゃ親の敵ですよね。なのに随分大事に扱われてるみたいじゃないですか。
バカのお前でもそのくらいは気づくか、イチ。
人のことをバカだのアホだのよく言い飽きないっすね。癖ってのは抜けねえもんだ。
やられたな。
それでどういうことなんです？
早い話、4年前のあの日、星野会長を手にかけたのは俺じゃなかったんだよ。
Ah.
え
？And you're able to prove that? Oh! That's the main antagonist I was talking about. His son.
お前じいさんが狙われてるってわざと情報を漏らしたな。うまくいきゃお前がじいさんを殺す前に一番が止めに来てくれる。そいつを期待してたんだろう。
Right, he did say that that was the goal in the last game.
だから俺より先に別の殺しを送り込んだってことですか。
その手柄はお前にくれてやる。清流会の会長を仕留めたとなりゃ、ムーションの中で幅利かせられんだろ
う。もうとっくに若の信用を失ってたんですね、俺は。
沢城、それは違う。
You never had it?
最初からそんなもんはなかったんだ。
This was implied in 7. Jungi knew that Sawashiro counted on Ichiban. It was implied. Interesting. I didn't get that implication. I don't think. It's been a while. I may have. I don't know. Hold a gun so that his fingerprints get on it. Actually, not implied, just straight up stated. Really? I definitely don't remember. I definitely don't remember.
星野会長を殺したのは別の殺し屋だったってことか。そしてそんな風に若から切られてもあんたはおとなしくその罪をかぶった。
I'm surprised that they got the voice actor for Aoki back again. He is dead. He is very canonically dead. So they literally brought him back for like just that little conversation.
黙って罪をかぶったのには他にも理由があったんじゃないですか。
そうだな。いくらかは罪滅ぼしのつもりだったのかもしれねえ。俺は若が、いや、自分の息子が
Finally, the game states it. Finally, the game brings it up.
甘やかし放題甘やかして荒川の親父にまで手をかけさせちまった。俺はそれを止めるどころか後押ししてたわけだからな。
Captain Sawashiro didn't kill the chairman. He took full responsibility even though he was innocent. Either way, I could have sworn he was sentenced for life. Just how did he get out?
無所に入ってから俺はもう死ぬ日を指折り数えて待つだけだと思ってた。だがそこへ待ったをかけたのがさっきの海老名だ。奴の代理人って弁護士が面会に来た。あなたの無実を証明できる再審請求をさせてくれってな。
じゃあ海老名は星野会長がやられた真相を知ってた。殺人犯は別にいたってことも。
ああ、切れ者だよあいつは。しかも若くて勢いがある。そんな海老名が俺を無所から引っ張り出そうとしてた。その目的が極道の第二次大解散。お前もさっき聞いた通り、荒川の親父がやり残した事業だ。
となればあんたも無所で腐ってる場合じゃねえってわけか。
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
俺は登場会から近江に寝返って構想を煽り暴れ放題やってきた。そんな男に頭下げさせりゃ今は無名の海老名の箔がつく。
He definitely has a reputation these days.
全国の極道に引導を渡すからには貫禄がいるんだ。海老名にとって俺はそのためのかませ犬だ。
随分そんな役回りっすね。
今の俺にはおあつらい向きの仕事じゃねえか。無所いるだけでてめえの罪償ったつもりになってるくらいなるな。
頭、
今夜は海老名に頼んでお前と引き合わせてもらった。だが俺の身の上話をするためじゃねえ。言えた義理じゃねえが一。お前に頼みが
ある。Find the killer?
あんたがこの俺に？
それも急ぎでな。
引き受けるかどうかは話を聞いてからにさせてもらいますけど。
確か職にあぶれたんじゃなかったか。時間はあるはずだ。
I mean, find the killer is the only thing I can think of that you might want to ask. Japan passport.
で、沢城の頼みってのが何か分かってもねえのに、言われるがままパスポートを。
Yeah, it's a little bit stupid to be perfectly honest.
そうかもね。
何にせよ外国に行かされるような頼みなんだよな。パスポートがいるってことは。
Well, it's a good source of identification if you don't have any other.
頭と平安楼でってことだ。
お前一人で危なくねえのかな。あの沢城を信用できんのかよ。
あの人が俺をどうこうしようってんならもうとっくにやられてる。
確かにな。
とにかく行ってくる。実際仕事はねえし時間も有り余ってんだ。今の俺を必要だって言ってくれてんのに無下にするのも悪いしな。
平安楼までは俺らもついてってやるよ。 暇持て余してんのはお前だけじゃねえんだ。
After the end of this cutscene, you're going to find your favorite and least favorite characters from sub-stories. Alright, Captain Sawashiro is waiting at Heian Tower. About time I figure out what this is. It's pretty far, so might as well take a taxi. Can I... Go to Heian Tower to meet Sawashiro. That's to the north, yes? Yes. So... By moving the cursor to a taxi, yeah, all the way up here. There is also that as well. Well, let's just go here. So I think I know my goal. Wait, no, your favorites in a bit. Your least favorites now. Alright, good to know. I'm tempted to just leave it here. I kind of want to get to Hawaii. But honestly... It'd be super embarrassing if I got it wrong. True. I kind of want to get to Hawaii, but honestly, I am pretty tired at this point. So I think I might just leave it here for today. And then we can fully explore Hawaii, well, during the entirety of the next one. You just skipped a whole sub-story, I think. Cool. I guess. I suppose. I don't know. So... Thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had as much fun as I did. And I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for coming, my friend. It's always an honor and a privilege. And Pila, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. And Petrons, thank you for stopping in, my dude. It was great to have you as well. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again as well. I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be, as She-Man very succinctly put, on Saturday. So I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.